Give me one moment. A little technical difficulty here. I'm really sorry about the technical difficulties, but got them ironed out now. Get them fixed for you. First thing, which is I'm gonna fix, start off with this little intro music. Okay. Okay, there we go. And let's hit it.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. Wanna play tough, I wanna hate this. I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word moves so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patent it. Being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, off the road, stock of gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, serious, because who I behind a fake inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to hear words, you can say them back, I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that's topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom.
Oh, you missed it, Z.
I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Oh, you missed it. Earlier today on a panel that I went on, now I could have denied, but here's the thing, and I'm not like mad. I don't dislike this person now. I'm not angry. I'm just a little bit kind of confused, maybe is the best word to put it, because it wasn't going to be a bash stream. She said that she didn't really do that. But did I want to tolerate, one or two of them? I think at one time I want to say that I said, yeah, if we could just keep it to two of them, you know. Then Brookie slithered her ass up there. And, well, Brookie had a little ace, she thought. She decided to bring two other individuals when the tail end of D's, D's, that one troll D's. He pretty much carried the whole fucking torch of the Workyverse single-handedly. No JM, no Brookie. Well, no Brookie at first. I mean, for a good while, no Brookie. I mean, if I was just a little bit more outraged at something or what have you, I could have. Looking back, I'll probably see plenty of opportunities where I might have, could have, and I'll point them out. We'll fucking point them out here while we're watching. But I want y'all to watch the difference on this panel shift and all, because it's a great stream to watch. I think it's also a tale. And here again, the person that made the stream, I have not said one negative thing about, and I'm not going to. That is the last thing I'm going to cause a bunch of douchebag and jackasses who came to their panel to maybe perhaps get me to do that in some way. More than likely, they just want to make me feel like shit. And, I mean, they didn't. What I wonder is how many real viewers, I mean, every time I meet somebody on the internet, I mean, I don't need a crash course in everything they've done. If they've grown up in little groups and droodads like I have, then I'm sure we've all got a unique story. Some of them might be nicer and better than others, and some of them might be worth the shit. But and some of them might be in between, varying different types of degrees. But I'm sure we all. I know I didn't go on panel. Well, that's the thing. I didn't really go on panel with her. I was up there way before any of them were. And then D's came up. I wasn't really worried about him, honestly. And he was fine up there. I mean, he was pissing me off because of his bravado, the way he acted around new people, the way, the way that they don't announce themselves and say, hey, we've done this, this, and this. They don't say it. They've always got to do everything in a very nice and precise way and try to, how they are, see. And it's that Brookie, she brought these other two guys who I don't know who the hell they are. But they acted like they was going to be a thorn in my, I don't know who they are. Something about the shit show, which one of the guys on there, he had this symbol of this character I've seen of somebody that's subscribed to me. And I don't know them people. I don't have any ill will towards them. But if you ride with Brookee33, that bitch, I mean, fuck you. This bitch is trifling. Okay, what she showed y'all today, which was something between me and another person that leaked whenever they did some fuck shit. They decided to leak messages out of me to get their attention off of them. That's when that leaked. That don't talk anything about what she's done though. Now it don't even get into the grifting off the people with the dead boys and girls and shit like that in the true crime sector she's done that we've heard. I ain't gripped off no dead folks, but that's why they call her Blood Money Brookie. I mean, it's all there. So we're going to talk about it a little bit, although she's not going to be the main focus because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with making people aware about somebody, but if I've got to beat it home to you more than a couple times and I can't sum it up real quick, what am I warning about other than somebody I just don't like you, or I don't like that I want you to not like? And that's what this basically was. It was hours and hours of them thinking of reasons of why they could try to phrase in certain ways, why they think this person on the panel and all these other people shouldn't like me. And I survived it. Although it did not go like, I survived it and stayed on top of it on the panel. I wasn't removed, but it ended abruptly, and yeah, we need to finish some stuff about it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna present my whole screen real quick. So I've got the raw, whole cut, uncut file, and this is something. If somebody's gonna archive somebody's stuff, they should always have the raw, uncut file if they're gonna make clips and stuff from it. But see, I knew that they didn't always keep the raw uncut clipped file, and I mean, you should have that, because otherwise, how does somebody know you didn't just cut it off at a very convenient time or what have you? How do they not know that I didn't say something a minute before, right, just a second right before, that would have completely changed the context, or afterwards? They don't. They don't. That's the facts. People don't. This is when I first came up. I'm gonna bring it up when I first come up.
He and I were not getting along. We weren't friends. We were to turn people against him. But the fact of the matter for today.
Well, everybody makes mistakes in there.
Kind of come out a little bit at the bottom. So doesn't that mean that he's grown? With his
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because his teeth is coming out.
Oh, you get the puppy.
Oh, your dog looks like my Trixie.
You get some camera time today, Brownie. What do you know? You get some camera time today. Give me a 5. Give me a 5.
We just gonna have dog tube over here today and show all the pretty puppies.
I'm telling
Brownie. He is a psychiatric service animal. Hey, look at there. Well, Brownie, you can't really see him, but he sees you.
Look, Brownie, got your little girlfriend.
Oh, I got fixed, but
he's going in a couple of months. Trust me. So we're getting fixed. Oh, he's so cute. Hey, Brownie.
Brownie rescued
1
second, guys.
Spotted
me.
Yeah.
I was delivering a pizza.
That's so
Yep.
Oh, you're such a kind-hearted person. Rescue that baby.
Oh, it was snowing out, everything. I was delivering pizzas, and he was out there, and I went around. I said, "It's not anybody's dog." I'm like, "What the hell's going on here?" And they're like, "No, he's been here, because I'm from the country, and it's just we don't have." I mean, it was so bad. There was no spot, there was no place for him at the shelter. So luckily I ended up being able to keep him, because I wasn't going to put him outside.
It was best for you to keep you. They do look like twins, don't they, Watcher?
Yeah, I know. I hear that too. I don't know what is causing that.
Me right now under the blanket.
Hopefully it'll.
Bothered, or I would show y'all him. He's
No, I understand those.
he's a feist mixed with his dad was a pit bull terrier, and so he's got that short. He's short, he's fat, and he's stocky. But he sounds like this big giant Yarrow. Oh my goodness!
Oh, another one, Brownie.
Oh,
you got him a little. You got him a vest like Brownie's got. Yeah. Brownie's been to what was it? I did a year at home first, and then I did a year like in person somewhere. And 1 second, guys, I'm trying to fix it. Dog stuff, and I was so glad to be finally done with all that, but now every now and then we got to go back over some of it a little bit. That's all.
That's all good. I want to get them registered as like the animals that come to like the nursing home and stuff every now and again that spend time with old people.
Emotional support animals, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could type. You may want to get one. I don't know that you have emotional support and psychiatric. Psychiatric's a little more depth. Emotional support,
Yeah. I think I probably could qualify for both of them because I got my card and stuff
definitely
for anxiety and all of that, and I take anxiety medicine and all that. And see, my animals are really my
I'm gonna see now if Manicam will work.
The reason I wake up and all.
I had a problem with it, and then I was having a problem with You really don't think they would need much more, and they don't. There's just some things, That's all.
They're more emotional.
I get to know what. No,
Okay.
Poodle. You need a hypoallergenic pup.
Hold on a second. Now,
Brownie is. Yes.
Poodles are going to be your best friends if you have allergies real bad, or asthma, or bronchitis, or any of that. Poodles,
I want to know. Yeah, okay. See, I'm hearing for some weird reason my mic setting is on a weird channel right now. So you are picking up. That is crazy that is still playing. Yeah, that's a little creepy, to be honest, though, with you. Because I had it sharing the whole screen. I was like, but it's not sharing anything, and I'm hearing it. So I muted my StreamYard, my computer StreamYard, and what do you know? It stopped. I couldn't hear him anymore. All right, now I got it muted. I'm trying to bring this audio up now. Okay. There we go. We got that. I got that. All right. Should be good to go. How's this sound now? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Really handle ever that often, or that's cool. But I came up here because seems like it's working. I left, and now I came back again. I was like, damn, it's popping.
Yeah, I just be chilling sometimes, and on Mondays, I'm just getting over the weekend and trying to get my sleep schedule back right. It always messes up for some reason.
Hey, Harlow.
Hey,
hello, guys. I don't know who you are, but good evening. I'll give you a chance.
I'm sitting up here talking with these people. Just go on.
I have to say that because I'm used to freaking people trying to do dumb stuff in here. So.
She used to be one of them. Now
this is just a chill environment. I'm not doing any drama or any of that crap.
You pick a losing bunch, Paula. What happens? Oh, but she picked them. I don't know who that is. It's just her friends. Her friends that would go around and make other people's lives on here.
And this is the start of it. Paula comes in first, and I'm gonna cover a little bit of this. I'm gonna largely let this go ahead and play out while I roll up for you guys. And Citizen Z, you're more than feel free to come up. I'm gonna let y'all all listen to this. I mean, because you should. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of things I'll be able to pause and micro be like, see, that's not a big deal. And what's more of a big deal is this. So I guess in retrospect, it's a good thing we have this. So let's go ahead.
The relatives and stuff like that, sending stuff in the mail. She went to a black fellow's house I met. He's down in, well, I'm not going to tell you where he's at, but anyway, she went down there to his house and put something in there. It was alcohol. He had a issue with alcohol. He put alcohol in his mailbox. She's no good. She's no good at all.
Something like that. Oh my gosh.
And she's supposed to be in mental health. She's supposed to seriously be in mental health. That was her career.
I'm in
and she was the
too, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty scummy thing to mess with people's addictions and stuff.
Yeah, I know you got
him with it.
Whatever the fuck it was, but it's so.
I don't think it's really in the mental health services handbook, but who knows which one she got.
You got to really be careful, but with some people.
Why would you go to somebody's house though? You could have wound up hurt. Shot anything.
Oh, they don't. I mean, that's what they were hoping they would get to see at my house. I've had two come to my house.
Yeah, I mean, was that one of y'all's grand things about the cage grave? Like you was gonna do that, and by doing that, what? That I mean, of effectuating that. I mean, you would the person that had done it would have ended up in serious bodily harm if they survived, or death, or disfigurement from being blown with a shotgun or whatever the hell else, 45, a 9mm. But it would have made some great laughs in the real quick moment, and then after all the horror and cops coming and paramedics and bloodshed and witness incident reports taken and more interviews conducted and follow-up investigations. Yeah, they would have learned all about y'all's little ring online and what you do to folks, and then it would have been in one of them TV episodes about, how I got charged with murder for freaking this asshole is coming up to my house, because we live now in a world where people think, oh, we're going to do this and we're going to bring it right to their front doorstep. And, I mean, that's just not what you do. You don't do that. And if I ain't give a shit, if I had a little power, money, was rich, whatever, anytime any of these people come out here, I could have, I could beat them up, whatever. And you know what's going to happen 9 times out of 10? The cops are going to listen to me and the other people here without the driver's license and the license plates that are out of state. And they're going to go by what we say. But yeah, that's the type of people we're dealing with.
Like the people. And I found one right now, because Charlie already know that I'm going to do. If one pull up to my house here in Louisiana, baby, you better have some insurance, because you're going to be toe tagged and carried out. Do not come to my house. I'm a mental health patient, number 1. Number 2, I'm a licensed carrier. And number 3, I don't mind thumping somebody's bum. So please don't come here messing with me and my family. Keep it online. Because if it goes outside, I promise you, you will not leave here like you came, in Jesus' name. Okay? Thank you. Okay.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Charlie. Harlow is from our community, as well as unfortunately, I'll call her Pauletta. I think that's a good designation right now.
Because Andrea fucking turned her into Pauletta.
You already know how we get down in
with her major ass whooping on Ant. And they try to say the same shit about Andrea. They tried to say, oh, look, you threatened to rape Andrea. You threatened to rape Andrea. No. Me and Andrea was talking. Andrea likes to get saucy on panels. And we was talking saucy one time. And I started talking really saucy, basically. Just trying to follow through into the joke. And by the time I got to the point of following through into a joke, just being jokey and saying something, by the time, if you want to just clip it from what I said to the end of what I said, it doesn't sound, what's it sound like? It sounds explicit, I guess, but it's not, I'm gonna grape you. It's not, nothing, I never said those words or anything like that. No, but it's basically suggestive of bending and stuff, and it was with this one chick, and she's actually a member still to this day here at this channel. So she obviously knew what I was doing there. She saw what they were doing with it and blowing it up. She knew those people met me. Andrea did. And I don't hate her, and I don't think she hates me, because let me tell you, she's not afraid to tell you or let you know if she don't like you. So, but I love how they always, like, I was wondering, I sat up there in my head, I was naming up some things that I thought they would get ready to come if they ended up popping up, because I could tell, this panel was a little bit different today. It was a little bit more open, and I was concerned. So when I got up there and I said, I'm up here, let me get a foothold up here. And I kept my foothold. They tried to get me to run off of it. If I would have done that, though, at any time, they would have went all out. They would have really pulled up some crazy shit to show. She would have been down for it, because it would have seemed new and stuff. And they've got it to where it might seem spicy and appealing, but they can't. What they're going to show and pull up, you can't tell what it is. A lot of it's either screen recorded off a phone or something like this or another, and you don't know what's been done to it. Like, some of these people have some actually good AI shit. I've had a dude fake me saying the N-word. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. It ain't cool. It ain't cool one bit. I don't like it. Now, I'm not going to say everything is AI, but you damn well know you do it. So let's not even try to play that. Go there. But you've done it. Hold on a second. Right. Hello, can you guys hear me? Okay. We'll continue this now. From Louisiana. That's funny. You said that.
I'm surprised she didn't wind up getting nothing, baby. We don't play that here in Louisiana. What's wrong with you? And what if that boy would have ended up doing something to you? Then here come the race car.
It came pretty quick with her.
Like to pull that.
Of course, it comes pretty quick with him too. Sometimes. Oh, and that was one of the first things they reached for and said, and then it went to all these other things. But yeah, I mean, she basically got a bunch of people that thought that they had all of their back end in their lives, and they would go after targets, people they thought maybe were a little eccentric or funny or quirky, and then they just dial it up with insanity and try to see what they got out of it for content. That's what they call content.
And I guess if they would have had funeral plans or a funeral, that would have been content too.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. They got videos up of my dead mother, calling her. Wow. I told a story about how she was infected against her will with herpes, for the rest of her life by somebody, and she chose, I can kill this guy or I can get married. What am I going to do? Ooh. So she got married to him, and and then she passed. She's not been with us since about 2017, and these people they have no heart, no shame.
Did she say you called her job? I'm reading the chat, so
I'm. No. Yeah. First thing Paula did, he called my job. He called my job, bitch. If I had gotten a hold of your actual job, believe me, you would have been fired. So stop lying. It was your fucking voicemail to your own cell phone number. Actual voicemail to her phone. You played it on your phone. That's what she liked to tell. But yeah, you're dang right. If that was a mental health place, I wanted to find out where and what was the name and let me know what their treatment plan there is. Because
I know I used to always go to Central, child. Anytime I had one of my fits, they sent me straight to Central. I don't even know if it's still available now, but that's out there in Alexandria, Pineville.
Pitbulls, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. I'd like for you to finally come up. It's a lot, and I'd need to tell you kind of up here or later on the phone, something. But I'm going to have to try to keep up with, because there's going to be a bunch more about to come. We've got a full 2 hours and 30 minutes coming up. You got that? Two and a half hours almost full coming up. Seriously, it's just getting started. This is nothing.
Okay. I'll take your pass. Yeah, boy.
Oh man, yeah, you guys. God, I don't even know. What's the worst y'all have ever seen done on here? That, like, in your community? So some link the person has went.
It's a lot.
If we talk about the Mo 3 sector, we've seen people actually pull up and really fight in real life. If we're talking about the beef sector, we have seen people take people to court. We've seen people dox people. We've seen people follow people's children and take pictures of them while they're at school. We have seen people get people fired from their job.
I've never done any of that. Now, all of these things are things that, luckily, I never came across the intention of having to do. I haven't heard anything that I've thought of maybe doing. I've never called no one's job. Oh, I take that back. Well, okay. Besides one crank call, I made a crank call, although I didn't make the type of crank call that they like to say. They try to say that I called up and I asked for some KK bullshit special, but no, I didn't. No. I have a crank call that I made that somebody directed me to do one time. And then, other than that, I did one other thing, and I'm having a hard time remembering what that was now. People on panels that have hit me with porn bombs and stuff. I have hit other. I mean, that's about the extent of my trolling back. It's something I literally learned trolls doing and pulling off. So, they said it was a troll thing. I watch. The next group of trolls is gonna say that's not a troll thing. That ain't shit. And be a picture of your mom, your sister. I mean, somebody I guarantee would find a way to up the ante, because that's the problem with this type of content. Once you get into up the ante, up the wow factor, you always got to try to find another way to spruce it up even better next time, because otherwise, if it's not as good as the last one or more climactic or whatever, then it's going to be a flop. No one's going to care about it.
We have seen.
She was a part. If I could just bring up something, I got. That's exactly where I'm getting to.
You can get out of here. Even though I don't care, I'm not guarding him. You're not going to dox his people in here.
I think something's going on with his sound.
Because he's irrelevant to me now. So I fall off here.
I was trying to go back and become a phlebotomist. And I did finish, but just barely, because if they had called in just a week sooner, I would have had to have taken the whole course over again somewhere else. I mean, like none of my clinical time would have counted. Like, they got me right at the end of my clinical time, and I was able to skirt through the rest of it. But that's what they do. I mean, and I live in a very small area, so it didn't take long for them to get any effect on me. Relatively easy. And that's what they did. That's why I was telling you, I figured that I've had these people like watch. It seems like they were just watching, waiting for something to happen, and then nothing happened. So they started spicing up any little thing they could do.
The only thing that initially happened was me arguing with Cammie for coming out and all her lies coming out and her deception on the Johnny situation. That was the initial bout of drama that first got me recognized at all by some folks, was because of Cammie. And they brought her up today, like she was some victim. Number one, everything she used on her EPO, and this came out. It's out there in some streams. Might not be able to find it. I don't care. I know it's out there. That the stuff she actually ended up using in there was from stuff that Gene had sent her at the time while he was wearing a mask. Especially the stuff that was about her kids. I never did say a word about that woman's children. Didn't even know their names, much less how many she had, nor cared. I mean, there's no need for me to care on that.
Sending stuff in the mail, dildos, all types of crap, calling my house, starting to bother my family members. My aunt got a call at Christmas one time. I didn't even tell anybody where I was going for Christmas, but somehow these people knew I was with my aunt. I mean, that one, I gotta say, they said that was deductive reasoning, but that's really weird. Like, I don't like how deductive and close and creepy that reason is. So, I'm sorry, I kind of trailed on. I didn't mean to kill the panel.
Oh
no, it's not my voice.
No, and that's not me.
You have an analyst pay for it and react. Tell me if it is mine, and you have that test. I'll believe you.
I believe so, and I believe the same thing for Miss Watcher. Mine should
I don't
be
remember.
On my page.
Sorry.
Let me go ahead and I have it right here where I do graphics occasionally as a banner.
That's nothing. That's nothing. Sending little messages that we're gonna steal your dog, or we're gonna catch you out one day and shit like that.
On someone else's behalf, I shouldn't have done.
I promise you, if I go jogging or anything this upcoming season, I will be strapped and ready to go.
Not really much else,
as the old saying says.
you talk about how you see somebody showing off their nephew, you know, having their birthday, and you try to say it's CP quotation marks, you know. You want to talk about that? Miss Harlow can help me. Thank you, hon.
Miss Charlie. Hey, church lady.
Hey, baby.
How y'all doing today?
How are you?
And then they're saying that, oh, I have Miss Harlow, and now I'm going to Miss Charlie to hide behind. It's not hiding behind. These are my allies. Number one, well, Charlie's a new friend, not an ally, but Harlow is supposed to be an ally of mine. What's it matter if she's a woman or a girl? I'm not with her to date her. I'm not, you know, I'm not in a relationship with her. We can emotionally support one another as a friend both ways, however which we want to do it. I mean, so they're saying I wanted to know how these people at the end figure that up, but they come up with that, and the reason is they come in at the very tail end after all the stuff y'all are about to see, and they're like, "Why are you being a bitch?" Blah blah blah. Well, just remember exactly what you hear get talked about. Like I'm clear. Like, yeah, I know it maybe get a little messy. But I'm also saying, you know, I don't want to deal with a whole lot though. Like, just here we go.
How's everybody doing?
We doing
Trying
good.
to
How
do this
you
right,
doing?
Harlow, because I'm trying to get this out right. But maybe you could help me, because you know how I'm getting. You know what they've done.
He always been bougie.
Mr. Square, because I'm going to ask this, because here's the thing. Let me explain something to y'all new people that I don't think y'all know about me. When I have people on my panel, because I don't want to.
Okay, here it is.
But if you want, I mean, if you want to bring him up, so be it.
Hold on.
But this person
appreciate that.
wants to come up. I don't want to blindside you. I wanted to know.
What's her name?
D's.
Well, he's gonna be very. It's not going to last long, but if you want, I mean, if you want to bring him up, so be it.
I know. I want to know: is it okay with you? Because I don't want to do that to someone. I don't do that. I don't blindside people.
Well, I have Harlow with me, so technically, I'm not fully alone. Thank you for being. I appreciate it.
I'm respectful to my guests. That's something that I always do. I'm a respectful person. I just y'all new people don't know me. You know that. I do not let people get jumped on my panel, so y'all can have a conversation. But also, let me please.
Impossible though.
New to my channel. When you come up here, it's one at a time. You say
no, not you, Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'm on the telephone.
Respect each other. All I'm saying. I'm just giving that pre-warning before I do this.
Come on, Brownie.
I very much appreciate it.
These.
Hello, ladies.
And I could have said no, but I mean, I really couldn't say no because then I'm not letting him show his ass.
The ghost person wants to come up.
Ghost of Shadows.
I'm gonna jump down so you
can. Oh, she gets tired of stalking Bambi everywhere you go.
Yeah, Ghost of Shadows is. I'm sorry. Ghost of Shadows is a stalker, and yeah.
Left flowers for Bambi on graveyard flowers.
Okay, so I'm gonna let one at a time go. And we're gonna see what you have to say. If it gets too crazy,
their odds.
Yeah,
we'll figure out what's going on.
They're
Ghost, are you there?
Or what are you talking about? Even
yes.
Okay, I don't like putting down the better, so I hear people speak because we have a lot of P bombers in the world.
I'd be careful.
You're trying to make it to where it's not just one of you on panel. Duh, even the odds. There's me and Harlow. You and somebody else would be evening the fucking odds. Duh. Or are you such a fucking fool You don't understand simple fucking paraphrases and fucking passages.
I'm not here for a history lesson. I'm just letting you know.
Can you say that?
I know
that
what you people have done. Everybody here will agree with me. These other two women. So,
well, Square, it's funny that you sit up here on a panel full of women, but there is another woman in our community that you left out to say how you were going to bend her over and grape her.
no, I didn't.
We're just warning these
No,
ladies.
I didn't. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's right on attack, hate me. Most inflammatory thing.
Me and Andrea were talking. It got salacious on a panel. We broke out into characters, and at one point, yes, phrase out of my mouth came, you know, if he was in there, Andrea, I'd, get you and just plop you over, and you'd love it, So I said something like that. That's it. And it was complete full of shit. Hyperbole. Hyperbole. It was bullshit. I didn't say it as in like she's a slut. I didn't say it to be like she's easy. I didn't say it to be degrading or to say that I'm going to take something from her. It wasn't ever like that. Ever.
Mr. Square, let him finish.
I'm
I know you're getting upset, but what you
He gets me bad.
Okay, then you say.
He gets me bad on this first one. I'll give him that. But this is pretty sad that this is the last fucking breed of the workyverse right here.
It's to finish before I'm talked over top of, Square. So as I was saying,
propaganda.
Yeah, you're doing filibustering now to try to make yourself sound like you're such a disgruntled voice that can't be heard, and I'm shutting you up.
And half truth is just exactly that. It's admitting all of the facts, Square, and not telling the
half
whole
truth. No, it's when I say half truth, I'm talking about the shit that you're taking that's half a truth.
You didn't say
fucking idiot.
Woman on YouTube over and grape her. Tell
me no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said, though.
Not what I said at all. It's not what I said. So you're lying.
I didn't say I'm going to get Andrea and I'm going to grape her. I did not say that. Sorry.
Talk for a second. You have to realize some of you guys have AI stuff, which I know you have. You don't like to bring up, but it's AI.
And I guarantee you don't have the fucking full unedited fucking archival link that it came from. I bet you don't. Guarantee you don't.
And all that crap. Square, unedited, raw live stream footage, uncut. And with a timestamp. Or it didn't fucking happen, dude.
Okay, I don't want to talk over top of you, Square, so are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done. You doing light up. It's not going to work, though. I'm not. I'm fine. You're not affecting me. Just know that you, though, were a part of all those people. And you're now, I love how you're coming up front line and center now, 2 years in. How's it feel to be somebody that watches somebody incessantly? I guarantee I could find flaws with you, too, if I watched you for a while incessantly, stuff that you do. But I didn't do that, did I? No, I had more interesting things to do.
Didn't you say you were done? I thought you were going to let me reply.
And he has sat there each time and kept quiet because he wanted me to keep going.
He tries to throw up a
and at a certain point, I realized that, and I just shut up some of the times because I'm like, I was playing into some of what he was doing, but not all of it.
I'm not done.
But if I had kept talking, I would have just kept playing into it more. So I just tried to stop talking.
The opportunity to say it, and then you can rebuttal it.
Yeah, he's doing a nice guy act, and it's just.
If it was Square, if it wasn't any truth behind it, why are you keep talking over top of me and keeping me from telling the truth?
Because you know how much I like you. For fucking a year or 2 years, you have sat in my comments like a dribbling little snive. Go ahead, Harlow. Take care of it.
Can somebody mute him while at least let me finish?
Okay, please, Mr. Dees, go ahead.
But I mean,
Like they don't even realize that they do that. Can somebody please let me finish? And blah, blah, blah. They do that and they drudge on because they're trying to make it like I'm so inconvenient. Like they're playing it up, and it'd be better if I could, be quiet more some, but you can clearly see instances where he's drudging it up more than what it is. Like he said something 2 or 3 times, like he said, "Can I say what I was going to say?" And he had a whole moment of no one talking before he even said that, and he could have gotten right into it, but he hasn't been.
Square, like the pervy square or the gangster square, the many facets or personalities of this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a danger, and we try to warn people that first come in contact with him, and of course he tries to throw up this excuse and that excuse, and when it ultimately turns out that these people
Not an
see
excuse.
the true square, just like Bambi's seen the true square, Paula's seen the true square, all of these people finally see the true person he really is, and then he turns on you. So we like to warn people before they
Turns
get
on them.
That's a good.
And now Ghost is up here, which his time is not long at all. It's very short. So let's unpack just what he said there. We go and we try to warn people about Square because he'll try to be cool with you, and until he's not cool with you. And I mean, well, the way you're making it sound like it's such a self-explanatory thing, don't you think they'll get it? Like, I mean, because that's how you're making it sound like it's such a matter-of-fact, self-explanatory thing. But no, you're trying to just do a good service, right? Yeah, bullshit, dude. These people have tried to make me into a Christine Chandler, for Christ's sake. Somebody like that, or Cyrax. Some people that, number one, they're not people I would ever fucking have hung out with. I can tell you that right fucking now. Neither would have fucking been Daniel Larson. Like, I would have felt bad for people like them. But I wouldn't have went out of my way to be dickheads to them either. Like, I got bullied enough to fucking know better than that. And I wouldn't tolerate seeing somebody bully somebody like that either in front of me. I wouldn't. I would be very fucking pissed off. But here's the thing. When you're first on YouTube and you come across what are supposedly trolls that trying to porn bomb your channel and show pictures of your dead relatives' names, bring them up to you, talk to you about them. I mean, motherfuckers that have no limit. Like, their top motherfucker says he has no rules. Fuck your children. Fuck all that. He don't care. And these guys supporting him. And I'm just supposed to be like, well, they exist too. One love, right? What the fuck? Dude's his sole intent, he said, is to destroy me no matter what, because I'm just me. Like, because he thinks I'm a specific type of myself that fits his definition of what a fucking locale is. And who the fuck died and put filth? Like, I'm sorry, but nobody died for you, filthy. You're running off. You're saying that you're passing your mantle on to other work. Your torch is still burning, but going on. It's a cop out, dude. You're gonna go back to some buggy little computer desk, I guess now. I guess you're fucking all your time on your computer is ran off, and you got to get back to work now. I don't get it. But I muted some of this. I will go back when I go in there. I will go back. I hate to have to do that, but I'm gonna have to because I'm not gonna have them saying, "Oh, I cut what they said out." I want you to hear all the bullshit they say.
He didn't like it so much.
Okay, so you guys troll. That's what you do.
Well, if he can dish it, Harlow, and we're gonna dish it right back.
Well,
here's the thing, though. These people, I didn't dish anything to any of them. Ghost was the guy that pretended to be Robin Hood and came through and said, "Hey, Square, I see you, buddy. Hey, here's their docs. Whoopsie. Hey, here's their information for you." Y'all is being, y'all, it's easy to be mean to one guy in a group, saying shit like that, acting like this do-gooder, alright? And then I start to get these folks' info, and what did I do? Did I fucking go out and find their jobs and call them all? No, I didn't. I didn't go and look on for their LinkedIn profiles or none of that shit. Not a one. But yet this asshole leader of theirs was talking about how, well, we've got stuff that if you type our stuff, his name, an online name for YouTube, I'm sorry, but unless it's like I got a major social media presence in some way, and unless I happen to blow up, which is, always been the unlikeliest case because I'm a regular person, it's really probably not going to mean too much. What matters for me still is on my actual fucking background. And thank God it's nothing but some goddamn excuse me. Shouldn't have said the Lord's name in vain. It's some gosh dang parking tickets and possession of marijuana charge 1, which should have been actually expunged. The state of Missouri said they were expunging it for misdemeanors, and I've got the lowest of the lowest misdemeanor conviction for it. One time. And so, yeah, it's a clerical error, but I will get it fixed. I have to go through the court and do it. But other than that, my record is spotless. It has been, and I have had, actually, let's see. Well, I'd say no, just about only one really major, giving that dude that ride. Even though I know I met him someplace where my brother took me, still, it was not an experience I thought I was going to have. Giving a ride to a Walmart and back, that 30 days later, I would get woken up at home and the police would be at my front door with a warrant for my arrest. Having the police show up at my house and arrest me the way they did was kind of sombering and a testament to, somewhere along the line, something fucked up happened and I've got to figure it out. Like, that was all my mind could keep saying to itself. We don't know what the fuck's happened, but all I knew was they told me felony forgery. And I said, felony forgery? And look, I took checks, small checks from home and stuff. Was told how to use them on occasions when left at home. On very few occasions, sometimes. Old enough for myself, of course, too. For just little stuff, that's all. But anyways, I'd never I was like, you know, it wasn't my grandparents. You know, I didn't do anything with their checks or nothing. So I could not. I had no idea what the fuck I was being arrested for. I mean, it was a month ago. It was literally an exact about a month and just 2-3 days ago from the day I was arrested. It had been that much time since that instant that day when I basically got asked, "Hey, can you give me a ride to Walmart?" And I said, I was like, "Well, I really don't." I was like, I wouldn't mind, but I mean, you know, I was like, "Would you have gas?" You know, basically gas money. I think I did ask him for that. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll give you some gas money." He's like, he's like, he's like, "I'll put $10 in there, you know, or 15." You know, he said. I was like, "Whatever, you know, that's cool. 10 was more than enough. 15's great." So, especially my little car, and of course, though, when we went there, he basically got out, went inside, and I didn't observe anything. So I didn't know if he paid all cash, how much cash he had. I don't know anything. I literally outside in the car. He came back out. I stopped there at Walmart. I got gas. I paid with cash he gave me after he has been inside there and out. And then himself and we'll go back and back across the state line. And we're back in Missouri all of a sudden. I drop off. I eventually go home. Then life goes on. 2, 3, 4, 2 days, 4 weeks later, arrested. Would you fucking remember? Like, I could not. Like, I mean, mine just even then. And I hadn't really done a whole lot of drugs. I mean, I smoked pot so much far as a few times, and I had drank on a prom night and stuff. Then that's about it, though. Like, I was not a hardcore druggie. I had never taken any pills or anything yet or anything like that. And I still could not fucking think, well, I did take somebody to Walmart, or like, could they be talking about that day? No, because I didn't even think Walmart, or, you know, I hear forgery and I'm almost thinking, you know, but, and then when I find out more, it has to do with checks and it has to do with Walmart, you know, I think finally I start going, whoa, 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 and, you know, and eventually it dawns on me. I was like, I did take somebody who went. I said, but I took them there. And I said they went inside. They paid. They did whatever they did inside. I didn't see them. I said I stressed that. I said I didn't see them, and I didn't ask. They didn't, you know, give me a lot, and I didn't ask for really a lot. They just would ask me if they gave me gas, would I take them to Walmart, and I took them to Walmart. I was like, I have no idea if they used something in there. And he's like, when would that have been? I've been like, at least, you know, just almost about a month ago, not from now, somewhere around then. And he said, can you describe who this person was you were with? I said, of course. I was like, it was this friend of mine's, my brother's friend's cousin. It was his cousin. I came over to my brother's friend's place. My brother's friend lives there, ergo, that's why his cousin evidently ended up being there. I meet, and he asked me for the ride. And the motherfucker stole a checkbook from his grandfather, of all people, who had a farm account checkbook, which I would imagine is a A little bit different and a little bit bigger spending, purchasing shit than a regular old hound dandy checking and savings checkbook. Come on, buddy. So I'm gonna have to go back on a lot of this, so bear with me. I told I wasn't gonna be unfair. It's just ghosts and shadows up here for right now. I fell off. I have no idea what they said when I was off.
And I even have that clip. I will definitely share that with you guys.
Okay, can I ask a question, please?
Yes, Harlow.
Miss.
I'm glad fucking Harlow kept pressing him with shit.
She tries to. Please, I'll wait.
Okay. I'm not here for a history lesson on you. I'm just letting her know.
Can you say that
I know what you people have done. Everybody here knows it and will agree with me. These other two women. So.
Well, Square, it's funny that you sit up here on a panel full of women, but there is another woman in our community that you left out to say how you were going to bend her over and grape her.
No, I didn't.
We're just warning these
no,
ladies.
I didn't. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's right on attack, hate me. Most inflammatory thing.
Now, Square, I didn't talk over top of you, so
Fuck that. Over talking you. Like, how do you not already have this? If it's something, I mean, why didn't you have it ready to play? Of course you didn't.
Finish.
I'm sorry.
And then I'll let you
use a certain
reply.
word. Maybe I might talk over you. Maybe you can fix your
Mr.
mic.
Square.
Well,
and I would have told you if I would have thought it was AI or what. Because I guarantee, I bet it was.
Yeah,
no,
that's fine. Gotcha.
Charlie, I appreciate that. I'm trying to be as respectful to your panel as I
It
possibly
might not have
can.
been. I mean,
You're so generous to let me.
but I didn't say that in the sense like they're
We're just
saying. That wasn't the sense at all. And the person didn't feel that way, apparently.
He tells truths, which half
Wait,
truths
what
is nothing but.
No.
One at a time.
You're not gonna
No
do that. You're not gonna turn this into your spin session. What is a half truth that I have set up here so far? You tell me one.
See, Charlie,
The
can
half
I
truth of
finish?
anything.
Mr. Square, let him finish.
Come on, I mean, what's he finishing? I can't tell what he's finishing.
I know you're getting upset, but what you have to do is when you have to let them say, then you say.
I just want him to answer with something. I want to know what his answer is.
Just let him talk. Just let him talk, and then you can ask.
I would like a chance to finish before I'm talked of, Square. So as I was saying,
propaganda.
There he goes again. As I was saying, Square likes to come up on panels and tell half truths.
I must have had a mic issue at that point because I wasn't. That's weird the way it's coming on there like that.
But only half
It's like it's delayed a second.
I mean, tell me that I'm lying when you say you didn't say you were going to bend a woman on YouTube over and grape her. Tell me you didn't make that accusation.
Because that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. It's not what I said. So you're lying.
I'm still trying to finish. No.
I'm gonna talk now for a second. You have to realize some of you guys have AI stuff, which I know you have. You don't like to bring up that it's AI. Fucking Gene Team has it now. So fucking if Gene Team has it, you guys had it a year ago. So I don't want to hear about your clips and all that crap.
Square,
unedited, raw live stream footage, uncut, and with a timestamp, or it didn't fucking happen, dude.
Okay, I don't want to talk over top of you, Square. So are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done. You doing light up? It's not gonna work though. I'm not. I'm fine. You're not affecting me.
just know that you, though, were a part of all those people, and you're now. I love how you're coming up front line and center now. 2 years in, how's it feel to be somebody that watches somebody incessantly? I guarantee I could find flaws with you too if I watched you for a while incessantly, stuff that you do. But I didn't do that, did I? No, I had more interesting things to do.
Didn't you say you were done? I thought you were going to let me reply. So when Square says that he's not mean to elderly people, he tries to throw up a scenario that he's a caregiver, but he leaves out how verbally abusive he's his grandfather. He leaves out the fact that, I swear I'm not done.
I don't care. You're talking about time I was in.
But Mr. Square, just give him the opportunity to say it, and then you can rebuttal it.
Yeah, but he's doing this nice guy act, and it just. Yeah.
If it was Square, if it wasn't any truth behind it, why are you keep talking over top of me and keeping me from telling the truth?
Because you know how much I like you. For fucking a year, 2 years, you have sat in my comments like a dribbling little snive. Go ahead, Harlow. Take care of it.
Can somebody mute him while I at least let me finish?
Okay, please, Mr. Dees, go ahead.
But I mean, there's a lot of history that, I mean, the past 2 years, he's correct. Square's done a lot of messed up things. A lot of our group is not there because we just want to pick on somebody. The group came together because it was.
Now, where do you get that from when you have people? Here's a fundamental lie right here. They say that, yet at this present time, they have now made fun of and turned on one of their most supportive cash-giving members, Paula. That's the only thing I will acknowledge that was done wrongly to her. You know, for somebody that supported them so faithfully and everything, despite her flaws, because she had them too. You know, she still put a pretty penny into stuff, and I think she got kind of treated kind of piss poor, but that's how that happened. So karma's a bitch. I think besides her and all of them kind of got what they deserved, just about. A few haven't still yet, but they will one day, I'm sure. I trust it. I trust God to do it. If He doesn't do it that or a different way or some other, however He handles it, it's with God. That's the way I look at it. But I've definitely already reached out to the law offices and stuff today and things because this girl Brooke is not going to get up here. Oh, Kendra, Miss Blood Money, she's not going to get up here and she's not going to make her little snide remarks she made. She tried to get them to show a video, and god dang, they just about almost did. Like, I mean, somehow I was able to stop a video from getting played, like it's something to be glorified. Seeing a guy who is double my size in fat, bone, and muscle, everything else, fat, come up to my doorstep with his camera on, filming my house for the world, is not anything you really need to care to see that's that important. And frankly, I'm a little offended that it was even, if it was allowed to be shared in the comments, I'm offended by that in a way, because it shouldn't have been the case. Like, it's not cool at all. I was completely snuck up on. He got there as early as he can. Wasn't too early, but it wasn't too late either. It was just, it might have just, probably wasn't even 1 o'clock yet. Sometime between like 11:30 and 1 o'clock. But I wasn't doing shit that day, so I was literally lounging around in lounge pants and whatnot, and the fucker comes up bothering me, and he would be the one that would go on and have the balls to shit in a bag like a regular American in the truck stop on the side of the road after he boops his meth for his next ride, and then drive over to the local cemetery and set it on my fucking grandma's grave like it's some fucking, and take a picture of it. I would say that I would do something like that back 20, but I'm not ever going to, because that's the ultimate disrespect. I can't believe that you risk doing that. You know, any of you ever tried doing that and going there and you thinking, oh, well, let me take a shit real, like, the cemetery he went to is kind of isolated to where, and I think there's no camera out there either, which that should change. uh, because you literally, yeah, you could theoretically probably, he could have done it out there. Would have been gross, but yeah, he could have. But no, he didn't though. At least I don't think he did. I don't know. I ain't really asked him, but yeah. I mean, I'm not even about to do that to somebody that's dead or their resting place. That's just all types of bad mojo I don't want from the other world. I live in this world, and I gotta live in that other one sooner or later. I know that too, so I don't want to disturb it. Um, the farthest I've gone is gone at some of these people that have went after my relatives and different ones back, really. Uh, with what? With weapons like they hit me with, which is by using pictures of them and stuff like that. But, I started to do that and I stopped because I don't have the stomach really for it. I don't feel good when I do it. I don't feel good after. Put it this way. I can get through the process of doing it. I can actually enjoy the cathartic release of doing it, doing something like that back to somebody, hoping and knowing that it's actually pissing them off because they're going live about it or they're eventually talking about it, which I do look around to hear about and have done. But then I don't feel good about it later. And then I realize, well, I've added fuel to the fire. So that's why when it comes to hog ham hops and hog heads, I've not been talking about them a whole lot. I'm not going to be. They're not even on my radar screen. We bid them adieu. Like I don't watch. Not going to. I don't plan on it. Not unless there was some serious programming updating done to their schedule. Sure the fuck don't.
So the amount of people Square has either doxed, screwed over, and done bad.
Okay, let's see that right there, doc.
doxed? How many people has Square actually doxed? This number has now went from 100 to 200. Hell, they called me the Prince of Dachshund in that one song by Moses Heaps that they tried to make real catchy at the time. And they call him the Prince of Dachshund looking ass, you know. You know that one? You say you can't say don't for you. Some of them remember. But yeah, it was fucked up. They was just talking about like I was some lost, degenerate, just junkie dude on anything or whatever they would imagine. They would claim I would death rattle because I might have fallen asleep, and good lord, you hear me go or something. You know, I'm having a death rattle, y'all. I'm about to die and vomit because I'm a junkie. You know, I never once had a needle in my hand except for when I've done phlebotomy and done it in school. Now, no, good luck, but I haven't. I've done what I've needed to do, and if I want to continue in that field, I'm going to. Um, I would like to be a lab technician, rather, which is the next job up. That would be a nice spot to get at. So that is the goal. But right now, I'm fine with the lesser position. One can do both jobs. One can only do one job. Now you see the difference. But maybe I'll be able to study and learn a little bit about it on job and be able to get my time in school on the go. If I can do that, have a good surefire way of, and people wanted to hate on that. Like, I had people that literally tried to keep me from completing that task. I set out to do it almost a full decade ago now, was when I first started to do it. I was trying to get my life in track. I had started college and I gave great effort, but my first semester was a little wimpy on expectations wise because I made sure that I didn't fail or get any bad marks on my stuff the first go around because I dropped a class before it would have penalized me. And I made sure to finish the other class and I passed it with an A. So it wasn't time lost. It wasn't the best start, but it wasn't time lost. Somehow I got myself talked around. I decided to do a different course. Tried to go for EMT. I couldn't do it because of a physical condition in my back. Moving on. Then what I was going to do was, I didn't know at first. I ended up finally settling on going to do this. And I got in the class. I did awesome. Went through all my initial parts. Got through the beginning part of clinicals. got through the middle part of clinicals almost, and then driving back home from work one day, and boom, that's when I had my accident. Let go of to come home early for work that day. Accident. And obviously, I didn't finish that semester because, like, you know, I didn't get any bad marks against me or nothing really either, but I didn't complete it, you know. I was unable to. So, I mean, and I had a great grade average and everything. I had a 93A. Like, are you kidding me? Like, damn, I wish I would have finished, but I didn't. And that wreck's changed me. You know, it's just changed me for good and worse. I know it's done so much more and a lot of loss, I imagine, to the other family. And that's what I always thought was disrespectful about how the people that antagonize me bring it up is because, you know, they truly, I know that they don't have any sympathetic plight for the victims. That is complete horse manure coming out of their mouth. Because if they did, they would not be so careless because they would understand that obviously a lady relative, you know, that's what it matters. It was a woman and it was a relative of those people that passed away talked to me on the phone. I care not the exact designation of her family tie. I trust she must have probably said I would talk to him, and she did. And she called me, and I know exactly what she said to me. And there was no pain, or there was pain, of course, but there was no ill will between anybody. Because I didn't even have to argue, or, you know, not that I would have anyways, but not in that situation, but I mean, because it's tragic, but at the same time, like, if that's the reaction I got, that I would hate that, you know, but I would have to be careful because, like, if somebody thinks that, that's bad, you know. But that is exactly why they have these investigations. And this person, you know, they and I believe it was, I think I don't know if it's their dad or whoever, another male figure in the family, you know, they know that I was not barreling down going anything over. Didn't go over like, what was it, 2, 3, or it was at the most like I might have said 3 before or 2, one or the other. I don't know exactly, but that's just all I was over the speed limit. And it's just like I've already been over it with my granddad. A mile or 2, no. A mile or 2. 3 miles or more, yes. But that's a very fine line that even I technically kind of, you know, like it would have been better off if I wasn't doing that, but we would have still hit at tremendous force, just being at 70 miles an hour. So, I mean, but yeah, I mean, when somebody comes into your path, you know, in your path, and you're going to collide because you cannot avoid each other, that's a problem, you know, and that's why they call it sideswipe or T-bone and all that, those names. And I know what it feels like. I've been through, and I had people mock me for that today, and you know, like I said, try to act like that I referred to them as those old people. I said those elderly people. I may have said that on a podcast or something or whatever, you know, on a show or something, but it wasn't a demeaning term. It's what I referred to them as because I didn't really want to use their names because their names on here when I'm having to deal with cretins that like to go around and make up and call whoever they feel like it pedophiles. I don't see why I need to give you the respect for their name. Like, they know I respect their name. You know, I talk to, you know, you may think and want to delude yourself and try to delude others into thinking, you know, well, this guy didn't even talk to him or whatever, but he did. Like, of course I talked to them. And they talked to me. If you didn't think I didn't want to talk to them, you're out of your mind. I just was in a wreck with their loved ones. Of course I want to talk to their loved ones. You know,
Things to.
crazy.
I mean, I'm sorry. A bunch of people
No, you're not sorry.
over. I mean, all these people can't be wrong. But I mean, I understand you ladies haven't seen his side yet, or you haven't seen, we call it characters of square, like the pervy square or the gangster square, the many facets or personalities.
They're not facets or personalities at all. Okay? When I got with one group of people, they called me like the gangster one. Because one of them likes to do rap music and stuff? Really? That's it? Like, what else? Because I listen to it with them some? I mean, that's kind of stupid. I mean, it's not a personality, but, you know, whatever.
Can't, you know, stop from over talking each other. We just put the one in the back chat to the other person, get done talking. I didn't want you to feel any way about it. I just wanted to make sure that was all right, y'all. I'm out. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you see, number one, no. Like, I don't really want to be on somewhere that, I don't want to be on somewhere where somebody's just going to be able to railroad me like this. Like, no, I don't. Like, I tolerated a lot here today. It was all them dredging up all their pent up anger and energy from seeing all this crumble beneath their feet right now. And they're pissed the fuck off about it. Because, hell, actually, Gene Team is starting to show them up. Like, they're the last dying thing of anything that's related to me. For once, they actually look slightly better, and this is no compliment to you fucks either, but you look just a slightly bit better than they do right now. So, you got that going for you.
tons of fun. Yeah, it is, and that's the thing. Like now, it's just ghost of dumbasses up here for a little bit, but then D's will be back, and then these other two jokers come on, and they come on, and they're brought by Brooke. That's the thing. Like it's so bad. Like, and Brooke wants to act like, well, I'm not gonna go down with the ship like this. Oh, hey, these guys, y'all do slummy shit sometimes and stuff too. Hey, y'all want some drama? So, dude, he's trying to make new friends, and our group is kind of falling fucking apart right now. Basically, we ain't got nobody over there really getting it on him. Like they're falling off. One of them's falling off, and there was just one left on there, and I could have handled him. Like I was doing great. For a moment, I would have gotten immediately. I would have been able to get the upper ground finally, and I would have been able to maybe end on a strong suit. But no, 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 no. Then Miss, I want to come and ruin your fun some more. She pops up and she brings these other two jokers who's just dickheads from the start. Number one, they're reading shit that was in the back for Charlie only, really. Like, they might, I bet you, whatchamacallit, it was sent to them probably because technically if you come in and something was said before you run there, you don't see it, you know? And I'm pretty sure I sent that to her like a while back, actually. That was meant for Charlie. It wasn't meant for anybody else. No, but I got that thrown up in my face, basically, like, why am I bitching? Um, well, it's just because we're this on here for about about almost 5 hours, and for the last, hour now, it's been start on how bad Square is. How bad Square is that? You got nothing nice to say? Nothing. They have nothing good to say at all? Nothing to add? No points on where even I'm a strong human being and all around good on some stuff. None at all. Just I'm the devil incarnate. I mean, that's how they try to come off as that I am, and crazy and shit. And here's the thing, I've been in this lady's and these other people's chats, and I've never been in there but anything but saying hi, trying to get to meet people, and that's it. Like, I'm not really a opener. I'm not an open book, but I'm not a closed book completely either. But at the same time, it's touch and go. If you're a closed book, I'll be a closed book. If you're an open book, so I'll be somewhat an open book. I mean,
that was great advice. Advice we tried giving you time and time again, Square, but you insist on over talking people. Your mannerisms are terrible.
Oh my God, here we go again. Now you're starting in. Do I get to finally answer some things that have been said now while I've been gone in my absence on and off? Can I hear what some of the things were just then? From someone other than you in your camp, yes. Yes. From Miss Charlie, what she heard. Anything sticks out in her mind she wants to ask me. That's what I'd like to answer right now, Ghost. Or whatever Charlie wants to do.
His internet or something must have knocked him out, whatever he's doing. He's probably driving or something or whatever, but he just it knocked him out for whatever reason.
All these people have called.
I didn't drop him.
Sorry. It's just like they've actually called real life actions on my life. These aren't just people leaving mean, hateful comments. I mean, they just y'all devastated my aunt.
And then they come up there and they act like they've done a fucking fuck all wrong. And, you know, if she has anything to get from this, she would understand she should want to stay away from people like this. You know? And I didn't mean to bring him over there, but they know me and they know Harlow and they know Bambi. Because you know why? We've all three been fucked with by him in some way or another.
Hell, you've taken a toll on my granddad even, and you don't give a shit about it. Hell, he's worried about, you know, what's going to happen to me and stuff, and he doesn't need to be doing that. He ought to be having some peace in this time of his life.
We're all worried about
but
you.
No, I come on.
We're definitely concerned about you,
Yeah. You guys have been saying now and praying that my granddad's on his deathbed and that I'm going to be living out of a group home. That's y'all's latest arc now. Y'all wondered, is it going to be the square homeless arc coming up soon? That's what you're hoping for. Why don't you just admit it? I mean, go ahead. Say it. Fuck. Tell her all the nice things you said, Ghost. Tell her. Don't spruce any of the details now.
I want you to succeed. I want
you ain't gonna fucking say a damn thing, dude. You're not gonna say a damn thing, and you know it. You're up here to play a game.
Good job.
And you know what? That's fine. They'll see that.
Mr. Ghost,
the way you never answer questions. Sorry,
Mr. Ghost
myself.
tried to say something. Yeah, Mr. Ghost, go ahead. What were you saying?
I was telling them that we've been trying to help them succeed, as in get a job, find your own place, help stand you on your feet, Square. Because when that day...
They have? Really? So you calling a potential hospital that I could have tried to started a relationship with and work for, and decided to tell them that you know I'm on drugs and that you want me to be made aware by them so that they don't let me finish my clinicals at that hospital, and so I don't get a job from that hospital. But you wanted to help me? Did I just hear that right? Yeah, 'cause see, all of that happened. And guess what? I still waited a year before I went back there and applied. And they did not hire me. So, thank you. I could have been doing that work. I could have been using my license. But I haven't been able to. Because of my location and because of these fucking half-wits that think it's funny to mess with other people's real life. This is an actual fucking outcome. Because I could walk to that place and take blood every day and collect a paycheck until I have enough money to get a car. I have everything needed capable to do it. I'm just probably never going to get the opportunity because there's probably just something on me in a file somewhere that's notated about that. And there you go. You know, that's all it fucking takes is something like that, unfortunately. And they was figuring that. I mean, the directors changed and everything. So it must have been wrote down somewhere. Or somebody remembered somebody else there.
He's living off of his grandpa. And when he passes, Square has no plan for when that...
He sits here and he disrespects me and he tells me that there's no plan and we have no plan or anything like that. He has no idea what he's talking about. That's what's funny. He doesn't know how my family works. Do we write out plans? Do we talk about them together in groups? Do we only plan them in separate little family units based upon our closest that we regard in our little group? There's a certain way everybody does it. And I'm sure we don't do it like some people.
Oh, I don't, huh?
You
When have I ever talked about my plans?
It's none of his fucking business, though, I tell you that.
You're engaging with strangers on the internet. You're not out there trying to better your life.
Do you know anything of what I've been doing? You don't know nothing about me. Do you see how they talk like they know every single thing? I broadcast everything. Really? Okay, Ghost. Come on, Harlow, when have I broadcasted everything? Like, I'm sorry, but this is bullshit. What's the fuck's he talking about? Did you learn about me through watching stuff, Harlow?
No,
I don't broadcast a lot of stuff, dude. I do lives like she does on a panel right now, like right here. That's what I do.
I can only go by how somebody treats me. And my question is, and this is for everybody, if you don't rock with somebody, then why do you just continuously follow them?
At this point,
page people can check out.
This has been really redundant so far, though.
And he seems to go live, it's all about us. And he calls us trolls.
Okay, but you guys actually started a whole community to troll him.
No, yeah. And I didn't call you my trolls or tell you to come.
Fuck, what do we do?
I didn't challenge you to come. I didn't say you wouldn't come. I didn't say you should come.
Y'all can Square. Can you just like not talk about them? Can y'all not talk about Square? And we'll just
I begged that for that 3 fucking times. I've offered them up apologies after apology. Exactly. They never were going to.
No, what I'm saying is
the 3 times. No, hold on. Shut up for a second. The 3 times that y'all legit lied. 3 times I've come for peace. I'm not coming to peace anymore. Anytime I come now, it will be able to land a letter to sue your ass. So keep it up.
Square, when you first got on this panel, you started talking about us.
Okay, Ghost. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm not buying it. I'm not doing your mind game.
Anyone can go back in this live stream. You were the one who first brought everyone up.
Yeah, it wasn't the party. You got what you like. You go over this time limit I thought we had. Yeah, you see, you got your minute. You got your opening the way you wanted. It went shitty for me. You got your opening, but you're not going to win the closing.
Now can let Miss Harlow. She was trying to say something, and Square, you do need to apologize, Miss Harlow, because you did cut her off.
If I cut you off, Miss Harlow, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Go ahead.
I just think that, you know, from what I gather on here, I've been on here, I've worked really hard to build my channel, and I have been getting trolled by these people, and they've said horrible things about me. And you know what? The best thing I can do is just cut them off. Don't acknowledge their hate. Don't acknowledge them. Don't even acknowledge their presence. They don't even exist to me anymore because I'm.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. When they come to people's channels like this, and they're like, let me tell you all about why you shouldn't like this person or be cool with them or what they'll probably end up doing to you or whatever fake scenario they think their best way is to coax them to not wanting to be around you and shit anymore. That shit gets old after like the 3rd or 4th time it's being done to somebody new and different that I've met. You know, like I've just met Miss Charlie, and it went real shitty today on her panel. And I don't give a, you know, I've always been respectful to her people in her chat. And I'm not gonna lie, I was not active with the chat, and I could not pay attention to the chat. There's no way I could pay attention to the chat, getting grilled by those 2 assholes, and you knowing that you don't even have scratched the surface of what these people have done, okay? I have had at least um, at least 2 SWAT calls done. Like when I'm actually swatted and every room is cleared in the house and I'm taken outside the house. That's happened twice. The rest of them, yes, they were all welfare checks. They were all the others welfare checks. But 2 were SWATs. I had it fucking verified. Alright? So that's the first thing I want to clarify. Second thing is I was involuntarily held in a hospital, for 96 hours, right before the beginning of my phlebotomy class was going to start that coming up week. Same time, because of these people on YouTube. And yet, I had to keep my cool best I could in that frickin' place, in a psychiatric hospital, trying to get my correct medicine and everything while I'm in there, and not languish away on dope that they want you to take, that you technically have to take if you want to get out of there sooner. The sooner the better, so I had to take the shit. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I finally, get off that crap that's making me slur my words and stuff, and I can talk, and I'm like, look, yeah. So I tell them my situation. They expedite me out of there as quick as they can. I miss school the first week. First 2 days I miss. And that's how I started my semester. And that's why I ended up only graduating with a fucking B. But still yet, I graduated with a B. And I fucking did my shit. And I got licensed. And I deserved work in my chosen field. And these people are literally trying to interfere with that stage of my life. Very important stage of my life. And they're trying to screw it up. They'd like for me to screw it up. So I get it's a lot of pressure, but it's too much, Like I've had enough. Um, I don't want any more. I'm not gonna take any more. Like that shit on the panel today. I mean, that's the thing. Like that should be a thing that people don't do on YouTube with people. Cause she didn't panel bash. Like she didn't do that on purpose. But however, I feel like it was when Brookee was coming up there and starting to get a little control and power. I'm glad it finally was over at that point because I mean that shit was just going out of crazy. And there's people down in chat I don't know why Miss Heidi is saying he still interrupt. There was so many people in chat though. Of course, it was acting like I know from a glimpse. Like what they said really had to, you're buying into what they're doing. Both of them guys are going to bounce off retort, followed by insult, followed by, but you're interrupting me. But you're interrupting. And that interrupting me is going to come up even when I say something real quick, when no one's saying anything, and then I'm done, and there's like a good second or two of silence, and they could just go ahead and pick it up, but they just say, they wait, and then you say, and then right when they hear you're about to say something, like they'll sit there and they'll fucking do that. I'm not dumb. I just kept tripping up on them because they just piss me off just by their existence. All right, that's the type of people that I've had to deal with and fend off from nothing other than saying crap like, "Oh, you're gonna die," and your mom was a whore and all that shit. You know, making fun of my damn appeal to our former vice president at the time, which is what you do when someone's in office or whatever. You do that. It doesn't matter if they're a political affiliation you like or don't like. Of course, I never liked her. You know, I didn't vote for her. If you think I voted for her that year, you're crazy. I never did vote for Biden. I didn't vote until Trump. First president I voted on. Technically, I think he's the only one I could have voted on, technically. Well, yeah, I think by the time Obama got in there a second time, that I was he in there 2 times? Wasn't he? Fuck, I can't remember it now. It's been a long day. I'm gonna play more of this.
Over here doing my thing, right? I'm making my own content. I make content.
What do you mean? Shut it down. Like, hell, I gotta be able to. We're not far off from being done. I gotta be able to go over this part about Brookie because, like, I'm saying, I'm sorry, but she, like, this was fucked up for how this to be done. Like, you don't understand that, like, about how I feel about it. Like, I feel like they ran amok. They had me at a disadvantage, sorta. Like, I was trying to ask for not y'all to fight my stuff, but for you to, come up with the opposite questions or, something. Just feed in a little bit something. Help me out a little bit, please. Give me a second while I'm trying to think. Um, and it's like no one kind of understood what I meant or wanted. And so I was trying to get communication with you and other people because, like, they just can do that way too easy, and it needs, like, you know, I mean, if the rules are gonna be like people can just come on and have no filter at all and just trash dog down you like that, then I need to know when it's going to be like that, what hours, and all types of different things, because I just may not need to be around then, if that's the case. I don't know. Like, I think one of them, hold on. Excuse me, guests and gals, I dropped off.
I turn the camera on and I point it to myself.
Brownie?
And I'm
Food?
asking if he stops talking about y'all, and if y'all stop talking about him, and y'all just go your separate ways and be adults. If you don't rock with each other, you don't rock with each other.
We've tried that many times, Harlow. He's always breaking the agreement every single time. And we'll happily try this again for the 5th time.
That's a lie.
But again,
it's a lie.
He will bring us up every single time.
No, you don't get an all-you-can-get guarantee that I'm never blowing you up if something gets asked or something coincidentally from this time. I can't account for everything. I will make sure I don't go out of my way to talk about you. I promise you that. But you're never going to get that from me. We're done past that point. You got the first 3 times. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Drew, Harlow came into this trolling with Dagbird.
Oh.
Tell me anywhere that I was trolling somebody with Dagbird. I came in to Johnny Goebel's chat because he is from Eastern Kentucky, just like me, and because he was being pranked called by someone with millions of followers that was a famous person, and it didn't make sense to me. So I started following Johnny, and then he, I will say that there was secondhand hate at first. I had to check myself on that because I had to fall back from it because of stuff that was said about a dead man. And that dead man got off his hands about me, and guess what? I just let it go. So I don't do trolling. Now, if you're going to talk about me, by God, I will clap back.
That's somebody that y'all like to go after is the dead guy that I took care of. That you said, and you guys have made up jokes that I was, sucking his dick for money, and all that crazy shit. You want to talk about him since you talked so well of him right past when he died, Dave? No, you don't ever mention the past of the trolls, though, do you? Then you got to look at faces and people and stuff. You don't want to do that.
Swear we're not talking about anyone else except for you here.
No, we're talking about you and this whole troll thing because I didn't know about it until I came on here. Didn't even want to get into it, really. And it got thrusted upon me. You didn't even explain everything. It just got thrust in on me from one girl lying about a guy. And she lied about making up false allegations. The same thing y'all fucking tried to do to me.
I don't support Johnny Goebel. I do not support him. After I got to know him,
I don't really support the guy either. But he's not that don't mean to say though he's a pedo. Okay, I'm looking something. 1 second. Trying to.
Sometimes we all come into this use of.
Don't know what happened to a cup of mine. He had a cup of his like this that came in something. No, it was in plastic.
Then she realized, oh snap, there's more to this than I knew. This person's not a good
friends here, Harlow. Oh, Xbox. Yeah, they'd be in the bushes. Where'd you put it?
Difference. But thanks for wasting your money on Viewbox. I'm so glad to know that.
What the hell happened to it? Durkee, you are a full account to imitate a Durkee Castle cook from West Virginia. You were never a supporter of mine. I blocked you every time I seen you.
And this is what I'm talking about as far as engagement goes. Swear, just like Harlow was just saying.
Shit! Oh my gosh! Dang it! I'm talking to the chat. All right, I'm not talking to you. And
Charlie, we'll get some videos sent out. You guys can still make up one.
Good God, dang it!
Yeah,
send the full uncut versions too. Bet you can't do that.
Where will show who he is eventually. He always does. This is not the watch him try to really. And we
Where did I ruin it the first time? Oh yeah. Stop. Yeah. See, what community did I ruin the first time? What he's gonna say? I was freak squad. I mean, I live in this area, so I guess whatever. I mean, I live in Nashville. I used to live in Nashville, so what? I mean, I just was tuned to Ryan Upchurch because he was a popular account back in the day. I mean, I'm with all those.
Okay, here's the crazy part. Okay, I listened to the music, right? But I checked out stuff started getting too crazy. I don't like when it comes to music and different things like that. I don't like getting involved in the drama situation behind it all. So I was like, yep, nope. I just put it in music.
I feel the same way. That's when I stopped listening to him because I just didn't want to be like it was all drama all the time, and I'm just like, can y'all? And then his music started to suffer, in my opinion. After Mud to Gold, maybe one other album was good, and then after that, it just kind of fell off for me. But maybe I changed as a person, and my music style or something changed, and because your taste and everything changes as you age. So maybe I changed. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm me myself, and I don't care about any of the drama. I totally tuned the heck out of all of it, and
but you saw exactly how I reacted and chensed up, and I'm sorry that I had to, because especially. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Friendly fire. Sorry about the background noise too. With the way I was cutting off and having to come back up on panel, I fell off when they said certain things, and so I kind of want to know what they actually did manage to get out and say, or whatever they alleged, so I can debunk it if I can. Might not be able to have enough time today. I don't know. Depends on what they said.
If this is my opinion, just my personal opinion, right? I would, and this goes for everybody, not just one person, but everybody. Don't feed into anything. If people, okay, here's the thing. Let's say, this is a hypothetical situation, that I had a group that did not like me, right? I'm not going to feed into it. The more you feed into it, it's going to be a back and forth type situation.
Absolutely.
If you stop feeding into it whatsoever, it's going to turn the tides and look different to other people. So I don't know if you're reading between the lines or can catch what I'm saying, but it's up to you to do so.
Yes.
I ignore it all. I don't even like somebody else had to tell me that girl was talking about me, because guess what? I ignored it. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't go look at it. I don't make my streams about that every day. If y'all notice, I just be chilling.
Yeah. Well, I had me and Harlow both, I'm sure, were featured on this trashy. I mean, the news station actually, station is crazy. It's trashy. It's in the name, and I'm sure me and Harlow were featured there last night, but we don't watch it. So they spend a whole week making that show, and must be very anticlimactic when they don't get a reaction to it ever. But yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying. I don't have any felonies.
I've never been tried for anything crazy. So yeah.
Me
I
myself,
don't know.
I don't have a record whatsoever. So if somebody looks into me, they're going to find the two people have doxed me, and one of them I even spoke to. She said, I really couldn't find nothing bad about you. It seems like you and your husband are good people, and and she's like a master doxer, and she said, I didn't find anything bad. So I'm like, cool. And I'm absolutely cool with one of the people because she apologized to me. We talked it out. We had a conversation about it. And everything.
Oh, they usually, yeah, our place is more into groups, I guess. So it's like,
I try to be cool with everybody until I have a reason not to be cool with them. But for some reason, I get talked about like awful.
That's why I treated both of them for the same group and all
my
that.
confidence for being vain, and they freaking make fun of my hair, and they make fun of my everything. And they say that I killed my husbands, and just all this baloney. And I just laugh about it and then twist it around and turn it into comedy. So Square, instead of getting upset about what they say about you, lean into it and flip it over and turn it around and put it right back out there as comedy. That's what I do.
Can you imagine what they'd be saying? All the money I'm probably like sending, and you're kikiing, scamming off of me. That's not happening. But you know what I'm saying? They're talking about me and you both. Like anything they might have said when we first started talking, like when me and you first started even being friends. You know what I mean?
Well, she's trying to say in the chat that you're the one that bought the view bots. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't have bought view bots at all. I mean, who actually has money that they want to spend on stupid stuff like that? I think he fell off, or he lost service, y'all. I think, I don't know. Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear him. So if he's saying anything, I can't hear him.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call come in, y'all. Whoo!
Oh, it's okay because he fell off. His service is messed up.
Can I ask this question of you? How did you meet Mr. Square?
I met him because I used to go into someone else's chat, and all of she was a moderator in Johnny Goble's, and Johnny Goble used to tell all the moderators to sub up to each other to help grow our channel. And this is when I first started. So she was a female. So I was like, I'm all about, supporting other females. So I went in there, and literally like everything that she put out was about Square. And I was like, wait a minute, is this true? And she's like, oh, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. And some of the stuff that she put out was just funny. I mean, I would laugh.
I'm coming back in now. I had fallen off panel, and I'm off panel right now currently too.
I actually had secondhand hate. I really did. I didn't know this person from Adam, and I started secondhand hating him, and I was like, wait a second. I did the same thing with other people, and I have to fall back on this secondhand hate is embarrassing. You gotta learn for yourself. So I have this thing. It's like the whole freaking internet was going after one person, and it wasn't fair. And I was like, that's not cool. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to talk to him, and I'm going to try to help him.
And how long ago was this? Was this recent or?
Yes, ma'am. This was recent. This was like, I don't know, a month ago?
Oh, so y'all just met?
Yes.
So you're just getting to know just as well as everybody else.
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I know the stuff that people have said about him, but where I come from, you don't go by what people say. You go by what you find out. And the only thing I can do is go by how somebody treats me. I can't go by what he doesn't live in his past, and I don't live there neither. So why should I have to go back into his past? Everybody's got a past. I'm not digging into his past. I'm not doing it. If he treats me with respect and kindness, and I'll treat him with respect and kindness. Is that not a good thing? I thought that's how it should be. That's the way I was raised.
Oh, I totally get that 100%. That's the way I felt about the situation.
This is how I met Bambi. That's how I met Miss Bambi. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how I met Miss Bambi. They talked so much garbage about that woman. They told me she was nuts and everything else, and had me half believing it. And I was like, you know what? And then I heard that she was a widow like me.
That's where same people that talk about me. I'm back up here now.
Chilling, and I would holler at this squad without knowing what the hell it meant.
Like literally, that's where I.
So y'all were, because then you gonna get
confusion, Maddie. Because I guarantee that would be the first. We've been chilling here, but you mentioned MobTube, and so I guess that's where Maddie's from. Here to weed out the troublemakers. I mean, it's bad.
And always been so nice. And
yeah,
especially
all of your people, it's a night and day difference from literally the chats we go in are battlegrounds. And subscriber mode is turned on for people only 25 minutes or more here to weed out the troublemakers. And you hate me these 3 years? Like but you can say enough. You have straight first-hand hate for me. I mean, it seems like you're disagreeing with her. I don't get it. Look, Bambi. Hold on. Yeah, I just, I mean, this is kind of a side swipe. Maddie ain't MobTube. Well, I don't know Maddie, but he was trying to be over there and trying to be like, there's receipts for some of this stuff. Which ones, though, Maddie? Which ones? And what are you talking about? He never really went into, though. Like what? There's receipts of things that they've gotten. Like whenever I got upset about my dog's collar not connected to the network and stuff. There's some intimate stuff. Like when I found out somebody passed away and happened to be live at that time. It was a different level and a whole other aspect to it being on live and and people just gotta dial that shit up and they gotta make it like God, I almost wish I never did ever come on here. The way people act.
People that will ride and die for you in MobTube. I'm not.
Well, she's talking about secondhand hate with how they're acting like they're wanting this woman who her friends have seen me and her nothing but, they've seen me nothing but come over, hang out, listen to what they're talking about, and they see how I act all the time. Now, people can say, yeah, because he's not being pressed. Well, yeah, but what are you pressing me over? The fact of the trauma you put me through, or something that I went out of my way and done to people, or something? Like, because what they're wanting to warn people about is they're wanting to warn people about all the potential things they could say that I did whenever I was firing back at some of these trolls. That's it. That's all they can potentially do. And half of the time I did some of that, guess what? More than half of the time I was saying, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't fucking do. Things to point and make me look bad. Maybe I did. Any of y'all that was over there, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to establish relationships with people on other channels finally. Now that I'm kind of coming out of, I would say, has been a pretty shitty childhood of YouTube, and that has been dealing with nothing but trolls and people that try to take advantage of me and stuff. So, like, now I'm making $147, and that's minus taxes this month. My first month on YouTube, which is cool. Yay, happy, appreciated everybody that helped and did it. Sorry about the echo. I'll try to fix it. Hold on. All right, testing. Now I'm hearing myself echo. Well, now I'm not. Okay.
Treated me with the utmost respect, and always been so nice. And
Yeah,
especially
all of your people, it's a night and day difference from literally the chats we go in are battlegrounds. And subscribers mode is turned on for people only 25 minutes or more that have been in here to weed out the troublemakers. I mean, it's bad. I mean, it's actually been chill in here. But you mentioned MobTube, and so I guess that's where Maddie's from now that I remember. Because he's like the only guy I saw in here. Yeah, he was the only guy I saw in here. And he made a comment. He said, "Oh, there's receipts out there for a lot of it." I hope you're not talking about Mr. Fusion, Maddie, because I guarantee that would be the first one he'd name would be Fusion. And like I said, it's just this trio band. It's down to like now one guy. I don't even know if it's a band together anymore.
I will say Mr. Matty is a good guy.
Matty Marinera is a great
I don't know him. Yeah. I don't know him, so I don't know what warped sense of view he has on me. But you know, have a conversation with me, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Why don't you have a conversation with Matty and let him make his own decision? I mean, people on YouTube have a tendency to do exactly what I was doing, and I had to check myself bad. Okay, I had to do a gut check because the secondhand hate, y'all, is embarrassing. And
well,
as
I will
adults,
say the only thing I would say, Miss Harlan, I'm sorry for interrupting. I understand about saying that, is when, okay, here's the thing. If in case you see a pattern with the person, sometimes it's better to listen because then you're going to get caught up if you don't. But do give people that opportunity. But if you see something in black and white and in truth, then you listen, right?
Right. Don't get hemmed up in some stuff that they doing.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? You highlight
She's thinking. She's thinking. Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
So when I first came on here, we were in like July, summer 2022, and I had just whoops. And I've just I didn't mean to do that. That's where I'm sorry.
Well, see, I was over there chilling, and I would holler Creep Squad without knowing what the hell it meant when I was listening to the music. I admit it, because
I got my talking about Cammy and stuff. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. I'll just leave it go there.
Right, but I didn't pay attention to all the drama and stuff, and when that stuff started going off, I turned away from it. So I have not listened to anything that is from that community. When the drama popped off, I walked away. So I have no idea. I heard about the Johnny Gobbledygoo, but I don't know, right? Because I walked away. Because to me, it's not about the drama. I want just the music. I don't give a crap about any of the drama. I just want
what are you talking about?
I'm listening to music. I don't want to play around in the drama and the bullshit. I just want the music because music for me is my therapy.
Yeah, no. This is a stream of somebody you don't know, I don't think, that me and Harlow and Bambi have been hanging out with. And some worky turds got wind of it over there. And yeah, some birds came in there too, Roland and Xbox and some others. But I don't even know who you're talking to. Boot shit, I can tell whether it's you or the video. You won't be able to tell whether it's me or the video 100% and all. That one where they had me say the N-word, fucking, that really scared me because it fooled me for a second. I wanted to be fooled by it. Okay, somebody is on the panel named Miss Charlie. Somebody on panel named Harlow. You know Miss Harlow. She's been here. Here's Harlow right here. There she is. She's on the panel. I'm on the panel. Dee's will end up coming back on the panel. And then Brookie will come back on the panel. And then Brookie will bring two other guys up on the panel. And I don't know who the fuck they are. Supposedly from the shit show or something. One of them had a design of a character logo I've seen on a channel that is subbed to me. It's actually, a decent sized small channel. I forget. I think it's called the Shit Show. But yeah, they all come in at the end and they just basically say, they came there because Brookie, I guarantee you, I can tell, I'm pretty intuitive. I guarantee you, she went to them with a cash app or something and was like, hey, there's a dude that we've been trolling to these other guys. Like, no one's around to get him. I need somebody to send. He's basically on a panel and he's trying to impress people, which it's not the case. But then again, I don't want it to become 24/7 me, 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 me. Well, they're about to come back up here and they're going to do exactly that.
I don't want to add more mental stress.
I know exactly what you mean.
Mental. So.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good either. Yeah, I get that. Well, he came in and.
What about the square?
What about what?
Tell them about the square incident. Square, you will love.
Oh my God.
What is the square incident?
The square incident. I don't know. I mean, they act like that's categorized in my brain or something.
I have no idea what that is.
What, me being born? What? You want to know the exact date? I think there's a website that'll tell me. You want to know?
And yeah, I absolutely want to know.
Drudged on, and now my channel's just got off. I'm like almost 1,000, and I'm monetized. I'm gonna get my first check this month. So I've been doing literally everything you're supposed to do right. I'm trying to actually get into, be serious about it now. And leave this stupid troll crap. It's never anything I wanted to get into or be part of. I don't like it. It just breeds deception. There's nothing honest about it. There's nothing fun about it. It's not good at all.
Wait, is that Miss Brookie?
Yes, Miss Brookie's in the chat.
Yeah, fuck her.
Fake EPO. Is that the Brookie? That Brookie Harlow?
Brookie, yeah.
Workyverse.
I don't think she's in Workyverse, is she?
Yes. I can't believe you didn't know that, Harlow. Yeah, she was in Workyverse. Oh yeah, she was. I do not know how that oversight slipped you.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, then
and me, I really don't.
If you had just a 30 and a 3 at the end of it, you'd be.
She manipulated that.
Difference.
I need to take this time to say to Harley that I have been wrong about you, and I want to go ahead and say that. I apologize, ma'am.
See, that woman is not a friend of mine, Miss Harlow. She's not a friend of mine. If anything, no, she didn't even go into anything. She said, here's the reason why I did it. And she showed a video of Bird showing something, supposedly some old messages. And Bird says, yeah, I sent him some stuff of Brooke right here. And keyword, she says she sent. She does not say he asked for, well, and then she did read something that I ended up saying, but I did not initially ask. And she said that. So, number one, I didn't initially ask for them. Number two, I was sent what I was sent. We're adults. Number three, did I ever share it? No. Number one, because I'm not stupid. I'm not going to be the one to put out someone else's dose of revenge porn for them and, go to jail for it and let them do it through me. You know, I'm not doing that. But at the same time, she didn't know about that message till so long later that's got nothing to do with you then finding that out later on after the fact. And deciding to make a fake account of me. Go to Sasquatch's channel, pretend to be me, send some threatening stuff somebody pretending to be me said, screenshot that, screenshot a few other things you fake set up, and then get a couple witnesses, whatever, and then file your EPO. And you even said we dated, that I wasn't gonna let you be free of my presence, and you spelled the word presence wrong. You spelled it, you spelled it presents like Christmas presents. It was comical. It was really fucking comical. This damn EPO civil service document. It was. I mean, you won't laugh at the cost of dealing with it though. $1,500, for a layman, for somebody that's not past the bar at least, or at least doesn't know enough, sure enough, and isn't stupid enough to think that they can navigate that shit through them by themselves. Now that I've done it once, I might know a little bit. I might not have to hire one next time, especially if it's not serious, I don't think, but that was one of them things where you didn't have to have a lawyer and you could have a lawyer. And the first time I had one happen, I didn't get a lawyer. I let it go. And for 2 years, that woman was safe and sound. And she's still online safe and sound. Hell, last time she heard, she's posting on her old channel she was on here on that she got ran off of. She's over on TikTok flourishing. So good for her. Don't care. And they used to always say her name when they'd come up on panels and dumb shit. Nobody cared. Because guess what? Nothing ever happened. They tried to get me to mess up and say her name or something. But I would never do that. I never did it. They tried. Oh boy, did they try.
Problem.
Oh, she made me like. She okay for the people. Okay, Brookie, remember when I was telling you that where you knew stuff about the JT person? Some of these people might need to know about some of the situations. She has some videos.
Yeah, see, damn, man. She did kind of meet Brookie over at yours, Harlow. I hate that, dude. How the fuck did that get overlooked, man? She slid in there, dude. Like, I don't even bother to pay her any attention. That's so crazy, man. That's the thing. Bird, I did not go to Bird. I eventually went to Bird after she was messing with me and stuff. I was like, what do you have on her? She's like, oh, a bunch. I'm like, I'll take it all. Sorry. I mean, it's my first time, being attacked online. I really didn't know what I was doing. But I didn't do anything too serious, obviously. Because I'm not worried about being sued over it. A lot of people have said some stuff about me, though, that I think they might want to actually worry more about saying now that their little worky buds are gone and not stand up to protect it. Because I don't know who these two jokers were that came in at the end, but I'm not going to do a repeat of this. I think at this point, I had my go. I think I was tried. I think I was trashed. I think I was attacked from shallow points with inflammatory right out the gate, the most vile stuff you could come up with. And I think it was let gone for a good while. There's only somehow just an hour about left, but somehow it still hasn't really hit yet. Yet.
Tell y'all, I saw one of them. She showed it to us, and
and I'll put it up. I'm make sure. See, little leg day comes up. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit.
Find them in chats and start to find their Facebook and private message them or Instagram and say, hey, I'm a PI. I'll help you find your family member. Blah blah blah. Give them the skill, right? But I only work one case at a time. So somebody else is interested. 2K to 5K. He was scamming these families out of. Like, I am not shitting you. Then he scammed schools, telling them he was selling this from even before he got the true crime. He was scamming schools out of money, telling them he was selling sports equipment, that he had some sports equipment. Okay. Quite literally has
yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll give you my IG.
He has DV charges from stalking a child, quite literally. Stalking an underage child. He literally, like, when I say this mofo deserves,
see, now
he deserves every moment of it. He makes fun of special needs people.
Like, now see, her talking about the guys she's talking about, maybe I could see that. That's not me, dude. I don't even have a felony. You know, I don't have anything like that. Look, I have been a member paying of a fraternity now for almost a decade, too. I have been a caregiver for a decade. I've not had the easiest start of my life, but I was taught that, you know, people try to, we have the idea and the attitude that we're going to pick ourselves up by our bootstraps and we just have to keep rolling on. And eventually we'll get there. I mean, that's how I was taught. And god dang, if I'm not trying that, if I haven't done that, I don't know what I've done then. I've been back home now since my rehab's been completed now. I've been back home. The first year would have been, we'll say, 2021 would have been the first year. It's 2021, now it's 2025. It's been 3 years now since I've been home. And in those 3 years, I've managed to go back to school and finish that and accomplish it. I managed to remend some past relationships, a couple. Some not so much, but who knows? And I'm trying to deal with and still come to terms okay with the loss from 2010, which may seem really not that long ago, but I know it sounds like it is, Ben. But besides that first loss of my mom in 2017 and the loss of my grandmother in 2019. Okay. I was raised a very, very, I have a very innocent upbringing, and I don't like to be ugly. Anytime I've been ugly with somebody on here, even if it's somebody I can't despise, and there's some of them, I still would feel bad when crossing a line, and to the point I won't do that again to that person especially if I've done it recently or something. Like I am that type of person. Like I'm not going to bombard them with the same, I have not been for days. I don't know last time I talked about Tons of Fun and her crew, but I saw them in there today and I thought, I'm their damn name, because they do not get no relevancy. This one group is going to get relevancy because it's been the major parts that's been here, but this other group's not. But they're sitting there trying to fend off, pick up the breadcrumbs. Okay, I will accept it. Hold on soon. Let me keep letting this play.
I mean, just fucking terrible. We got a new person coming up called Little Leg Day.
Oh no. No,
hey,
no.
What's up, Charlie? How you doing?
How you doing today?
Hey.
I'm good. What's up, Squizzy? Or Squizzy don't talk. Hey, I'm not gonna
I
be here
don't
long.
talk to those people. I don't.
Yeah, you talking now. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking to you,
real
though.
quick. Can you tell her about the I'm gonna get your butthole game that you played with Brownie?
Oh, I said I'm gonna get my booty and my dog, and they're trying to make it into something weird. Yeah, they've made that, try to make that like I'm doing something with my dog now for 3 years. They've come up with a bunch of ideas. Their leader did with peanut butter. How's your late great leader, Filthy Animal? Rest in peace. How's he doing? You going for the throne?
It's not anything.
You're not going to get there, Bubbles. You got your milk's already coming out your tits over on 2 sickies and elsewhere. I think you got a lot bigger people. You need to go up on the totem pole. Stop fucking worrying about me.
It's not anything we're making up.
It's earlier because I had some bad cell service.
Yeah, now, this purple Kirby lady, I don't want no buddy trolling now.
You have to
Don't leave buddy trolling me.
Give him a. It's pretty strange.
I've never said that. So I'm not even done with y'all. I'm done. We're not doing this. I'm not. So if you want to say something weird next, at this point, I kind of would have appreciated the host being like, do y'all got anything more like really like crazy or eye-opening? I mean, like an actual proof on it. Like, I mean, I felt like that there wasn't any pushback at this point. That the ramparts were just let open. Like, they just let the ramparts right on open. Right on. Let it go.
Mr. Dees, you have a echo.
Hold on a minute.
You might want to get that checked.
You might want to get your fucking blood checked.
It's checked. I am a phlebotomist after all. You didn't fucking ruin that, bitch.
I didn't try to ruin that. A phlebotomist. Go you. You don't even work in your fucking.
No, your friends did. You're right. My bad.
I mean,
You're
Square,
right. You weren't really in that big motion picture. That was a little too top brass for you.
Hey, Square, we don't want to go into the subject of Marquette, do we?
Oh, the woman that you called a transgender person?
No, hey, that's
probably not for your sake.
That's a handsome fellow.
Because you've talked about her like, what'd you call her? Oh yeah, you called her a monkey behind that fucking no picture that you're using. Yeah, you said specifically she looked like a dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You know what some of the shit you've said. I'm not even gonna have to repeat it.
That's a handsome young man, bro.
A fucking monkey. Yeah, that's what he said. They can't be pregnant. As if that's something to say. She's a black woman. Fucking idiot. More than one picture, several pictures and everything, and leading up to it and after. What are you talking about?
So you mean to tell me that they don't make fake pregnancy bellies?
Square, the baby bump you're talking about.
I guess they was doing it just a few years back, I guess. I mean, but I doubt that somebody of her income had one.
I mean, Square, that baby bump you talk about's kind of low, don't you think?
Oh my God.
I mean, the picture shows everything, bro. I mean,
it's just
a baby bump. Legs?
It's just so ignorant.
Why do you
yeah.
Why do you care if it's a man or a woman? How does that affect you?
Hey, but Square portrays to be a straight man.
Okay, but
So
why does
No, I didn't. It's a straight. It was always been a straight black woman. It always has been. Always will be, and it never was not.
Why don't you tell Charlie about the time? Oh, go ahead.
Bring him up and let him see.
They've got a video of me as a minor with a black woman, black friend of mine, you know, but I don't like women. I think it's because I like black women, or I did. I mean, it's not that I do or I don't. I like all kinds of women. I think it's my turn to talk now. I'm not racially prejudiced in any way.
He wasn't going to shut up and let me talk.
I fell in love with somebody that was Somalian when I was in middle school or whatever. Every idiotic thing he's about to say, though, Charlie, because that's going to be some different. Yeah, you're going to shut the fuck up for a second because I'm going to talk to her.
Tell her about the time you see your ex in public and you go tell him what's up. Tell it.
That or about the time you took dad bod back to your bedroom. Now, why would you take another grown man back to your bedroom, Square?
When did this never happen? If I decided to actually answer that, I'd be like, that's not what happened at all. You guys sent a guy over here randomly. They sent him here for somebody I went to school with when I was in the 5th fucking grade, turned out to be. Yeah, they got a hold of a guy from the 5th grade I hadn't seen since the 5th grade. And they made a profile of me. Right? And apparently he was on that site. Alright? They pretended to be me. He remembered me. He came I can spoke with you and I'll tell you how everything's been, for me. And I told him, and like I told him, I said, like I swear it's been that long. I was like, I haven't seen you since damn near 5th grade. And he's just he's a classmate, from a school that I went to very briefly, intermediary basically, kind of almost like in between moving. And like, yeah, you want to talk about like nothing at all, but they make it seem like, why did you take him back to your bedroom, like, and they hyper focus on, well, why did you take him back to your bedroom as a grown man, like it's automatically weird or something that somebody I went to school with as a kid that comes to my house randomly, that got harassed by some random strangers online. He thought he was talking to me, and he thought that perhaps I shared his feelings of attraction for the same sex. Oh, gee. Yeah. How about somebody that's not a dick, not a douchebag? Could have been like, fuck that shit, dude. Like, damn, I didn't know you was like that. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't do nothing like that or say that to him. I didn't treat him any judgmental way and act like, I didn't ask to hear anything they said in the messages as me or what he might have said back to him. I don't give a shit. I don't need to. That shit's weird. That's not something a straight dude gives a fuck about. Okay?
On the door, boy knocked on the door. Like, what are you boys doing in there?
Square, Harlow, this
that
is what
didn't
Square
happen.
does. People that he can hide behind.
No. He didn't tell me he was there to hook up. Like, I didn't even allow, it was never going to come. He was never going to say that, unless, of course, I asked him directly or something. Like, I mean, I could say, what are you, a fucking faggot? Like, I'm sure that wouldn't have been nice if he was an actually homosexual person. He's not. I'm not a homosexual person, but I'm one of the people that a lot of people all growing up likes to have made fun of and say that I am. And then when they call me that word, because they know it will trigger me, that they pretend to act all surprised when they know exactly what the fuck they're doing.
I understand.
No. You followed me over here, and this is not your place to come and to intrude upon because you want to feel to tell her all the scummy things you. What the hell happened? Well, I cannot believe that. We'll have to come back. That computer just did a restart and update of its thing. I can tell you, though, about the rest of it. Almost. Come on, Brownie. The rest of it was, you're not going to come on here and do this, guys. You guys have been doing this the whole fucking time. It's repetitive over and over and over. What about this? What about this? Nothing I think you have brought up, though, has been like eyebrow raising. Well, then again, they tried to say that fucking said I was going to grape this girl, which is a complete bullshit lie. That's not at all how that panel went down. Like, I don't even, at this point, going into any of it more. Like, I'd have to really go into it, otherwise people wouldn't know, but she's on panel, we was on panel. She started talking salacious and other things. And she was a girl that would be spicy with you when she's spicy and cold when she's cold. I'm talking about Andrea. And I don't mean that in a bad or negative sort of way either. Like, I really don't mean that in either bad or good way. I'm just saying she could kind of put out what she gives and vice versa. Well, I said something along the lines of, well, if I had you, Andrea, I'd just, and I'm doing a bit for fucking crying out loud, too. It's a bit of mine I was doing. Like, I know what a bit is, and I know when a little bit is something. Like, I could call it a LARP, I could call it troll. I didn't really care. It was a bit. That's all I saw it as. Saying, well, if I had you, Andrea, I would bend you over and you just love it. Oh, you just, and I was saying some dumb shit like that. And that's it. Not at any part that I was like, what, Southern woman, so and so, I'm gonna assault you in that way. Play it. I want to hear this AI masterpiece. Because that's not what you'll hear. But if you were to hear what they want you to hear, it'll be cut right at the beginning of the phrase. And it'll be either cut right at the very end of the phrase or very quickly after the end of the phrase. To not, for me to be like, not if I don't know if I said pause afterwards at the end or said cut myself. Sometimes when I was doing a bit, I would say little stuff like that. I didn't do it all the time. And I said later on, though, I said if I'm going to, I need to make sure every time I'm saying something's a bit. And I just stopped doing them altogether because it didn't matter if I did it and said it was a bit or not. They said, oh, you're going to say it's a skit? You're going to say it's a bit? I mean, they've done that with people before. You're going to say it's a skit all the time? Like, no. I mean, you can't really call that a skit if it's not a skit. What I was doing was bits with people depending on how they would be on panel or whatnot, and how they would give it back to me, not fucking, you know. Yeah, and Andrea would call it a LARP. Yeah. She scammed them. She gave them a manufactured story to get back at me. They definitely went to her and said, like, look, if you want to help us get back at this little fucker. Tell us every embarrassing thing that you can think of, and then let us take some creative liberties. Oh, they definitely went with her with that, and I no doubt she was cool with it. And took all that money and couldn't even lousily spend the $100 to get divorced from me like a proper wife. Like, now that goddamn man's got to fucking get divorced nowadays if he wants to be divorced. It's not your wife leaves you, you're divorced. No, it's your wife leaves you and then she just waits perpetually for you to get moving and get the paper started and get all the effort going and then go through the divorce, and then she's going to decide whether or not she wants to come up. And if you're still the same as you was last time, probably not. Or if you haven't inherited a great deal of money, she's probably not going to try to do nothing. Hence why my wife don't give a shit. She knows too that whatever I told her, the little bit that whatever I do still have coming towards my way, which is small and a drop of many people before me. It's safely mine. She can't get it. She can't circumvent it. She can't touch it. Can't do any of it. It's in a very secure will. The way it's set up is just not normal either. You could tell they had a different type of lawyer. Like, I don't know what kind of lawyer you would get, but some of our wishes in people's wills, put it this way, they're carried out by, like, whoever that person is to them, that they would want them to be their executor or something in a crisis or a DNR situation or something. That is the time, or that is the person, I mean, that that is who that they basically is the person that gets to make these calls, basically. So, in other words, I'll give you an example for my family. If person A dies, who are they married to? Person B. Who is person B's mom and dad? Who in that family structure is the leader? And it's somebody. All right, their person, and now the person that's dead, or I'm sorry, the person left alive and the person that's now passed, both their closest get together and they do all that shit together, basically. Maybe it's a tradition in some families or something. I don't know what it is, but just like, I guarantee, like, I don't know. Everybody, now some people do it completely how they want to on their own. And they might write every aspect of their will only themselves, and nobody's got any power in it or whatever. But not in my family. I mean, in my family, usually somebody is assigned just in case to make sure certain shit is done, no matter what. No matter who's died untimely or what have you, or what's changed. And sometimes they have that set up so in case specific things they predicted or they feared would happen, then they don't want a person to get something specific. That's just how a lot of people were. On my mother's side, like, my great-grandfather that did that, I got that from him, you know, and I left the hospital with it as a baby. That leprechaun man. I've got that leprechaun man in my fucking room. That object means a great deal to me. It is a relic of my childhood, one of the few and like most rarest, oldest, longest held objects of my life since I was a wee lad. Since I was like back to when I was measured in fucking centimeters and shit and inches. Whatever, however they measured you back in the originals time, like, that's how long or how big I was since I've had this doll. And at the end of the day, you know what it is? It's a fucking leprechaun plush doll. That's all the fuck it is. It's a goddamn leprechaun. You could take a knife and you could cut through it and you could tear it up and destroy it. But to me, by itself, even just as a leprechaun fucking plush doll, that fucking doll represents a lot more. It represents the love of my mom's side of my family. My grandfather, may he rest in peace, and my mother, may she rest in fucking peace. Finally. And I hope to fucking God Russ is suffering still while he's up here. Because let me tell you, that little son of a bitch, Mr. wants to come around and give your mom a disease and make her feel trapped because you're trapped with this disease, so you infect my mom. It took my mom. Look, my mom was still pretty fucking youthful when she met this prick, alright? She is not that goddamn old, and she only had me, one child, one fucking kid. You know, she was no worn out hussy or nothing. And she fucking got with this dude. And anyone she dated before, I mean, there was some better ones and whatnot. There was a really good one I remember named Chad. And he was kind of there about the time that I had a custody battle and stuff with it. My mom lost me, but he was there for her. Even when they kind of wasn't really together anymore, he was still kind of there. And he was never like this dude. He was never like Russ. Chad would have never fucking hit my mom. You would have never had to tell him not to either. But Russ would. Chad wouldn't talk crazy to my mother. They might argue sometimes and stuff. It could happen. It did. Because I was young when she was with Chad. But Chad was the chill guy that fucking wore shorts and stuff. And, like, he came off as a computer geek and stuff, kind of, in a way. A little bit, but older, and he had long hair. Like, I didn't know it at the time because I just didn't know enough. But it was really he had a hippie-ish vibe coming off, is what it was. And he's in computers and stuff, you know. But look, obviously, at one point he wasn't doing everything so great because my mom was supporting me and herself. And she did it through a kind of fast and easy way, like stripping, basically. But I remember I had Nikes and I was taken care of. Ate balanced meals. My mom made sure I ate. You know, like I was taken care of. But still, that environment of her being in and stuff, having to be in it to do that work and different things, they used that against her when they took her to get custody of me. And that's how they got it, mainly, was because of that fact. And who they were able to get testify on the plaintiff's side, which was the family of my mother. Yeah, I got him. Brownie's in. Come on, Brownie. and that probably hurt the worst, but that's what happens sometimes, though. And my mom had a falling out with my grandmother at Valentine's Day, and that's when my grandmother left. And well, she didn't want to leave me up there, I guess. She didn't think my mom could, you know. It was kind of a messed up situation. Yeah, it was her own mother that my Mimi testified at the trial for. Not for my dad either, though. She said the grandparents need him. But technically, the grandparents were paying for the lawyer for my dad, so, you know, the grandparents technically did get me in her favor. So, I mean, that's all she gave a shit about. Yeah, that's bad. But it's not as bad as it can be. And he's jacking around and clacking his food, and zipping and zapping with his little feeties. What you doing with your little feeties? What you doing with them? Huh? What you doing with your little feeties? You want to be on camera? Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. 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 Ah. 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 I'm gonna get your booty. I'm gonna get your booty. I'm gonna get your booty, boy. Don't get my booty. Leave my booty alone. Ignore my sock in the ground. Granny. What is that? You don't get that piece of food right there? What is it? What is this? You gonna eat it? Yeah. Little booty. Yeah, my booty. Don't be trying to take my booty. How are you gonna take a crazy little game where I started just doing this on his back end and I say, I'm gonna get your booty. I'm gonna get your booty. Oh, it's gotta be a pervert thing. It's gotta be some weird creepy thing, right? Because I was like, because I view this as his little butt, basically. This is a little gluteus maximus right here. It's your little glute. It's your little, that's it right there. That's it, ain't it? See, he tucked it away. He's like, leave him alone. He like, leave my booty alone. Yeah, he's like, scratch my neck. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. Say, yeah, good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to the groomers this week. I'm getting a haircut. I'm gonna look like a new man. A new dog. I'm gonna look like a whole new dog by the end of the week. Gotta get some of his mobility back so he can deal with this new obnoxious dog problem we got. we've got this little dog, bless his heart. He's got a lot of energy, and he's really okay, but God, he's got no act right at all. And Brownie's gonna have to end up asserting dominance on him one good time. It hadn't happened yet because Brownie's not made his move. I haven't seen Brownie wanting to do it just yet, but he's gonna keep. He tried to get real close to me today, and I saw Brownie like tense up for a second. I'm like, he's gonna end up doing it because Brownie looked at him and was like, and his hair was back, and he's looking at him. He's just fixed right on him, and he's staying right up between my two legs practically. And he's going in like a circle around him constantly, depending on where he goes. Because he's just, and this dog the whole time is like a little wiggle worm. He's just wiggling and waggling, and he can't stop moving and don't know which way to go. And so Brownie, and Brownie's not used to, I mean, Brownie can go for a little while, but then he gets a little tired. And then, so then Brownie's sitting here going in a circle, like looking at this guy, like saying, "All right, what are you gonna do?" And I mean, this dog can go and keep doing this for another almost 30 minutes, probably. And finally, Brownie starts to chill out or something, and then he starts to like, I don't know, come and jump and get on me. And when he does that, I've seen Brownie kind of like not snap at him, but get real stiff, focused on him, like laser dot focused, and to the point like he wants to launch at him right now. It just, I mean, just say the word. Like, but he's not doing it. Number one, because I've never encouraged it, and I've never dealt with it before, but this dog is so freaking young. I don't know what I need to do. Like, I think I'm actually going to call my trainer tomorrow and just let him know, check in. I need to do that anyways. I need to check in with him because it's a weird thing. Didn't ever think I'd had this issue, but yeah, I just want to make sure I don't want to encourage wrong behavior above all. But usually I just tell Brownie to stay between me, and I keep my hand on Brownie to let Brownie know, like, I want him exactly where he's at. I want him to do whatever he's naturally already doing, and I'll find out more tomorrow, finally. All right, have a great week, Crazy Purple Kirby Levy. Thank you for coming by, sweetheart. I'll talk to you on IG. But yeah, then this woman got these people on, and I'm not going to play too much of theirs, but it won't take long, and then we will finally end it from this. I know it's a while, but kind of got interrupted. My computer had to restart and update, and it got bopped off. Bring that on.
Lie to these people.
And it says, right here, Proof Square has
from your
Brookie's nudes.
I will send it on the back.
Hey,
Can
dude.
I comment on that?
Most gay men
Can
are
I
married.
comment on what Dee's just said?
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Harlow.
It is nobody's damn business if somebody that is gay, straight, bi, trans, if they want to come out when they come out, it's on their terms, not everybody else's, and nobody gets to say that. And I will stand
That's not
on
the
that.
point. That's not the point.
Harlow,
The
that's
point is he's
what I
lying
said.
about it.
Yes,
Why do you
that's
care
my
if he's lying about it? Why do you care? Why are you worried about what he does
Nobody's
in the
lying about it, though. That's what's dumb. Nobody's fucking lying about it. You're being dumb. I've never been into men or anything like that. I'm skipping forward some.
Explain it to
Hey, from your YouTube channel. This is from your YouTube channel.
Because I got you to tell them.
There's the shit.
Hey, before and after that meant stuff to go with it. And like I said, your clip. But
why? But I don't understand why anybody's sex life is anybody's business. Who are you giving spins to? Who are you giving spins to?
Yes, he did. He made it everybody's business.
Well, why do you care? Is what I'm asking. Explain it to me.
you
Why
keep
do you
factually
care?
saying that, and you're factually wrong. You're taking something I said that's clipped, and if it's, I mean, all it would have to do would be just 5 seconds, but that 5 other seconds, I probably said 2 or 3 other sentences way before and after that meant stuff to go with it. And like I said, you're clipping it. You're clipping it.
Understand that. Everybody always finds out that Square's the shitbag that he really is at the end of the day.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has to find out for themselves.
Yeah, because I got you to tell them.
You're about to run off a cliff.
Thanks for giving them the vote of confidence. Hey, thanks for giving her the vote of confidence. Thanks for giving her the vote of confidence. You might as well tell her she's incompetent too, and she needs somebody to hold her hand. Like, what's wrong with you? How disrespectful are you? Come on a panel and assume somebody can't verify and gouge for themselves. How's it like to be turned the tables on and me turn it on you now? How do you like that?
Turn what table, Square? You're still whining about why people are saying bad
I'm not
things about you.
Yeah. Well, you've got nothing else. You've lost your own.
Because your dog's
You've lost your own. Oh yeah, that was horrible because I didn't know what happened to my dog. You know, for your dog to come up not on the network, that's some scary shit. Yeah, I guess I was real scared during that time, wasn't I?
Why don't you tell them the true story about that? You were so doped up that you left your dog with your neighbors and forgot.
Oh my God! Here we go. Now we're gonna be playing.
Is that the truth?
Cut and shoot.
Cut and shoot. Hello.
Hello, curtain shoot.
Hey, how you doing, boo boo?
I'm doing good.
Hey, AC.
What's up, everyone?
Hello.
I'm sorry that I'm slow to putting people on panel. I know Cut and Shoot real well, and I don't know, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out where everybody's coming through from and what's going on.
Hey, AC, how are you?
What's up, Deez?
So, hey, AC, I'm glad you picked up on the Square's misfire with a firearm that one time and shot a bullet through his neighbor's wall and went into their refrigerator with kids in that domicile. Square, I mean,
no, you're lying.
That was wild.
You're lying.
Oh,
You're
why
lying.
is he lying? Okay, so I guess my question here.
Square, stop interrupting everybody. Damn, some of us are trying to pay attention.
So I'm kind of curious, like,
no.
On a panel and they feel like they're being like jumped on.
Okay, does it say? I can't really see that. That's really small on my phone. Okay, if it says that, then it says that, but I can't see it.
But then again, you said you don't use the word cunt. So do you use the word cunt or do you not use the word cunt? Because it looks like you use the word cunt there.
Not typically. But
Okay,
That's
so it
really
went from not using it to maybe using it.
So
okay,
basically a lie, right?
what
Square?
about it? No, it's not a lie.
Yeah, nope,
No,
that's a
it's
lie.
not.
Brookie,
No,
before we get
no,
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, because you made
Don't show
allegations
it,
that we
please. Don't
dated.
show it,
I
please.
don't
Come
care.
on.
I don't know what she's even got here. I'm not
All right.
even worried
Sounds
about
like a little
whatever this
bitch
is.
doing this.
Hey, can I say something really quick and then I'll hop down?
No, I'm gonna.
You can fuck off. I'm gonna talk, Square. Okay, I'm gonna talk. Just sit down and be quiet a minute. Miss Charlie.
Excuse me.
I appreciate you having everybody up, and I appreciate the people that are trying to make us new people in your community aware of these people. However, it's getting near impossible because this dude is rude and keeps interrupting and cut people off. So, if anybody wants to,
Because it's nonstop attack. Like, let me get you on somewhere where we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 on 1. 4 people on 1. Because at this point, I don't really have a whole lot of help on it from anyone. No offense to Miss Harlow or Miss Charlie, though, but I mean, not that I asked him for fucking help. But I think at this point, this was a little overkill. And to go along with what this bitch wants to claim is something, which came out way, way later and way, way before she did what she did. So I had to look at this and go back, and I can tell by the style of the video of birds and what's being shown that it was before court. It was before court and all that. But it wasn't like super like, I don't think it was like super like right before. And however much long a time it was in between, what she came up with had nothing to do with those messages, because nowhere in those messages did I say, you know, I got a place I can put them or anything like that. I never once showed any intent to share them openly with the world, upload them to a website, or anything like that. Today, now, I'm not gonna lie. You fuck around with me on here today, if you got a picture of you sucking a cock, and it's public access, meaning it's in the digital domain, free domain, with Photoshop, with the editing tools, with programs, where there's a will, there's a way. If I can edit that shit to be acceptable, to be displayed, well, hoorah to me, right? I think I've done it once already now. I've done my masterpiece so far. My piece de resistance of bird. Yeah, I've done it. Oh, hog, warthog, oh, hog hub. And I'm not done with her either. We'll have some more, but I can't feed her. Like, I cannot give her no food. Well, I told them that, and it's like they didn't care. It's like they're still gonna listen to her, even though when I'm saying it's false charges, and they're like, how are they false? Like, and I'm like, well, I can straight up tell you. I mean, I've got her admitting to it too. I didn't want to bring that up, although I could have. Here, let me play her admitting it.
I told Brookee what I thought about that fucking EPO shit, and she tell you, 100%.
Yes, ma'am.
I sure did.
I don't know who had an EPO on who.
Oh, I got one on Square as a troll.
You got an EPO order on Square?
Yeah. Well, I filed for it, and then he paid for a lawyer, and then I, backed it up last minute, and Slap told me I should feel about it. But no, it was different. It wasn't. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Not in no way. Should have went about it a little differently, but yeah, Slap told me. She came to me straight up and told me so. She decided to hold back.
I told Brookee what I thought about that fucking EPO shit, and she tell you, 100%.
Yes, ma'am.
I sure did.
I don't know who had an EPO on who.
Oh, I got one on Square as a troll. And
You got an EPO order on Square?
Yeah. Well, I filed for it, and then he paid for a lawyer, and then I, backed it out at the last minute, and Slap told me how she felt about it. Even though it was different. It wasn't. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Not in no way. So what about
Arlo? I need that stream of you and Brooke. I need that full stream. I really do. Because and you're a witness for me. Like, I legit need you. Yeah. And it was $1,500. And I told them. Yeah. Yeah. And she says as a troll, so she doesn't say it to be victimized, but apparently today, though, it was this big victimization shtick because Bird said that she sent photos of Brooks to me, and they brought up the stuff that I said, and they took it out of context, of course, and tried to make me look all goofy, and was like, they said, send me all you have of that dirty bitch, like, I want to make sure I got a great detailed picture, LOL, like, who the fuck, just making fun of me, because, I mean, you have to understand, when people are doing this type of shit to you for a while and you aren't able to fight back at all, like, I'm sorry, but you kind of want to start to get a little taste of payback. I'm sorry that's what happened. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I wanted some fucking revenge. These motherfuckers that sat here and tossed me around 3 sheets to the wind and fucking treated my family like shit and affected my real life, kept me from working. Like, legit, there was a job opened here. I applied for it after I did my schooling here and stuff. Do you think I got that job? No, I didn't get that job. Because I'm probably remembered as the one that came through there to do their part. And during it, I got terminated before finishing all the way, like the normal ones. And because of that, I'm a little stained in that regard. Because people called in on me and shit. So, I mean, maybe that's just all superstition and bad thinking. I mean, the director is different, was different when I went there and applied and different things, but I don't know. I don't know. There was still somebody that worked there, though, that would have been over me that was there when I got trained and did my clinicals. What part of my clinicals I was actually able to get done fully. So she was there. She knew who I was, and she probably told him. That's just the way it goes. That's how those fields are, and I guess they tried to fuck with my first impressions, and they did sort of in a way, because they caused me to have to leave there from there early for nothing. I had just less than 20 sticks left to do. Probably not even that many. Not even a full 20. And I did all the rest of them I had to do on, get this, one person's real arm twice, and the rest fake arms. The rest of the sticks I had left, I did mainly on fake arms. And then somebody sat down once, and then another time. I took their blood. That's what they did for me, for my program, so I could finish. Because I was that damn close. And these people pulled this shit the very last fucking minute. Trying to fuck my shit up. And luckily, they didn't. And you know what? I'm gonna see that teacher. I'm gonna see that lovely teacher. Probably this week, I intend to.
A little differently, but yeah, Slap told me. She came to me straight up, told me so. She ain't the type to bite her tongue.
Yeah, and I want to take that, and I want to take this shit today that she did, and I want to take it, and I want to fucking catapult it right to her ass. And I want to be like, hey, hey, you said this, didn't you? Yeah, isn't this you admitting to it's gotta be a fucking felony. If it's a misdemeanor, fuck, I'll take a misdemeanor. Anything at this point. You know, they've gotten away with too goddamn much. Like, I deserve something. I don't give a fuck if it's a misdemeanor. Let it be a fucking high fucking misdemeanor, if it is. But if it could be a fucking Class D felony, bring it on. Because one of them needs it bad. Like, bad, 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 bad. I have had motherfuckers threaten to literally beat me, rape me, and then tape the act, what have you, all in the same sentence while threatening me. Just to be some dumbass. You want to hear it real quick? I'll let y'all hear it.
Until finally the
Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to play.
This is a mute point, so just move on.
Well, you
said
more
than
that.
You probably
Do you
you threatened more than that, Mustard. You threatened me.
Do you have a belt in a closet?
He's not smart enough. It takes talent to do that with a closet door. You know that?
Well, guess what? I would beat your goddamn brakes off you, you fucking faggot. Then I'd live stream it and fuck you in front of everyone, you fucking pussy.
Wow, you're fucking sick.
You know, I mean, so you got that. You know, that's just one. You got this one.
I'll pause the video for a second.
Yeah. He's ending it anyway.
What's up, P?
I just want to say this one thing. I'm going to jump off. Hey, Square, I know you're listening. I know Beck's listening too. Check it out. It's great. Think of the answer. Got voice on you. Like your face is fucking black hat. Fucking going on your fucking videos. Every time you fuck get on your fucking email, you little prick. Or make sure your ass is fucking locked up for life. What do you do, fucking dickhead? I'm coming for your little ass. I don't give a fuck who you call. You tell your fucking grandfather, call Muhammad. You can go suck a fat baby dick with Harry Balls, you little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. You pull one of my fucking videos again. Watch what I tell you. Sorry.
Motherfucker was tripping on that YouTube grind to shine, wasn't he? On that old YouTube grind to shine right there. On the road to 1,000 subs, he was. It's funny. I got 1.2 subs over there. Although that channel is merely for storage and some other things. There's a bunch of stuff on it. Might be some actual old goodies on it I don't even know about. We will go through it. But I want to give a shout out to all people that contributed for the months of November, December, January, and February. For this month here, March 2025 is going to be the first month I get a YouTube check minus taxes, 146, somewhere around their estimate. At least I'm reading what it fucking says on the app. I've done all the shit that I did, you know. They acted like they were gonna try to hit that. I'm well over watch hours too. The only thing I'm lacking now is like 220 subs, and then I would have the ability to turn, like, as long as I do videos, I do got to make sure I do videos a certain way. But there's just some stuff. I mean, I have learned the system the best I could, and it's not been easy to navigate at all. But I'm happy to report I only have a warning, and it's a very oddly specific one too. And I'm not likely to get it by the time it expires again. Definitely not going to get one of those again. So I'd rather get memberships, but if it's going to be that, Cash Apps or Super Chats, Cash Apps are fine, Super Chats are fine, whatever you guys want to do. I do like the Super Chats. I did have one from you, Pitbull. As a matter of fact, I might be able to find it and show it. If it shows, yep, it shows one for me right now. Hold on. Right here. For $10. And it says, "Good job, Square. Keep going strong and never fold to the weak." That's my super chat and sticker activity, just so you know. Then I can go here to members. And here I can, you know, I have the amount of members I've gotten all the way, and what I have now. I've lost some. So we had a bunch of floozies that joined and then left. And see, what they don't realize is even the ones that joined and then left, they can't, they still joined, you know. They still joined, the membership revenue is down 33%, but all in all, there's only been 2 cancellations in the last 28 days. So that's actually not bad at all, the cancellations. You know, got 8 members, you know, and see some of these people that come on here and they're gonna close it and then they're gonna come back and they think, well, I'm gonna get a refund each and every time. And they don't, or they don't know what, like, it figures that out too. Because believe me, I've tried that on some things before and stuff too. And I'm telling you this, you'll get figured out by them quick. And also, just because you paid for, like, if you can't prove some wrongdoing I did, you've got no right to deprive them of what they're contractually owed to pay me out of that 70% that's mine. The other 30%'s theirs, but I get 70% of it at least. So shit, you know, I'm getting what's mine regardless. Even if they give you some type of refund on something, they're still gonna pay me whatever I made. I mean, that's how it works. That's why it's called a YouTube partner program. You know, things like that happen and people cancel and stuff. Doesn't mean the creator should suffer though, right? I didn't think so. But that's what they want though. I don't mean to grow. They must fucking hate it. I've got this many subs, got the watch hours. All I gotta do is hit 1,000. Somebody could view bot me. You know, but I've never done that to myself. I'm not gonna start now. I'll get them as I get them. It's not gonna be no big finish line race for me, but it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. Because people have made this into, like, try to make it into a circus, wanting to assign this name of locale to me. It's kind of like another, like a faggot, you know, or something. Like, I don't like the name. It's not a term of endearment or compliment. It's insult, you know, all of it's insult. I don't know why people put up with some of this, but they do. So I'm gonna let y'all try to sort it out, maybe some. That was Mustard Squirrel that said that. Sorry, Harlow. Sorry. No, they won't. Yeah. They said I couldn't, but yeah, they never was talking about them. They would never talk about them. Yeah, I need that shit. That was fucking Mustard though saying that, and then fucking Triple T saying that other shit. Did you hear it? Hold on. He talks about sucking a fat baby dick. It's some weird shit. The shit that he says in this, all over him thinking I reported the video. Maybe I did.
Y'all pause the video for a second.
Yeah. He's ending it anyway.
What's up, P? I just want to say this one thing. I'm gonna jump off. Hey, Square, I know you're listening. I know Beth's listening too. check it out, bitch boy. You done fucked up. You think Filthy Animal's about to be worse on you? I'm gonna go pay some fucking black hackers to put some fucking kitty porn on your fucking videos. Every time you fuck on your fucking internet, you little prick. I'm gonna make sure your ass is fucking locked up for life. You fucking dickhead. I'm coming for your little ass. I don't give a fuck who you call. So your fucking grandfather, you call Muhammad, you can go suck a fat baby bitch with hairy balls, you little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up before we put one of my fucking videos again. Watch what I tell you. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry I said all that. What part? I don't know why he envisioned and came up with to go suck a fat baby dick with hairy balls, because that's quite a description. That was probably the weirdest detail I drew from that. Because he said a lot there. Some people were saying, is he black hat or no, black hat. Black hat. Think of good guys and bad guys in basic black and white hat. So black hat hatters would be black hat types. And white hat would be good guys. People that might intercept a criminal on the internet making money off something that technically started from a scam. So they take it. They can't get the money back maybe to the people it originally went to and find them all, but they can give the money back out to charity or something, and they divert it away from them to a charity or something. There's some hacking. What? It's just a crazy example. I'm just saying. Anyways, it's late, but I'll finish the rest of this. I feel like I should finish the rest of it because there is the end part bullshit. It's just, it was a lot to go through all at once. I mean, it was a hell of a damn time on a panel. I mean, I got bombarded by 2 to 3 people at first, and then it kind of backed up off, and then I got 2 more people back, and then all of a sudden then I got 2 more people on, and then one dropped off, and then another one came, and then another one came again, and it's just like I've got like 1 or 2 neutral parties, and that's all, and I got like 4 non-neutral hostile parties. Like, it was crazy. That's what it felt like. It wasn't really, though. It was people from Workyverse mainly at first, and then people from a sector of Brookies that came to add to those people from the Workyverse that were left over. that's what made it a little bit more than what it was. But mainly just leg day and D's being fucking idiots and fools. Like, what the fuck have they ever accomplished? Tell me. Maybe I'll get interested about it. Oh, that's right. They can't talk about their want to talk about their lives. Might mess up a troll. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll talk about it the rest of it later.